Hello! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hello, everybody. I am so happy and so excited to be streaming this right now. Hi, William. Hi, Owen. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Wow, I had a complete brain fart on what I was supposed to say. Hold on. My tracking is a little weird. No, it's fine. Okay. I am so excited because this is like my favorite game of all time, and I have replayed it a bajillion times already, but I never ever tire of it. So we're gonna replay it from the very beginning all over again, and I'm so excited to share that with everybody because I genuinely just love this game so much. Hi, William. I am fine. How are you, William? How are you doing? How is everybody doing? We're not gonna watch that trailer yet. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna watch the Realm Reborn. Can we do that? We're gonna watch the Realm Reborn trailer. Since that's where we're starting, we're gonna watch this first. And then every time we move up an expansion, we'll watch the trailer for that expansion before we start. So this is what we're gonna do first, and I'm really, really excited about it. I actually don't think I've watched this before, which is crazy considering how much I love this game and how fascinating I find the end of 1.0. I've never watched this trailer before. Oh my god. I wish I had played this game in 1.0 because I cannot imagine watching this trailer right after the servers for 1.0 went offline. That's crazy. That would have been incredible. Okay. It's the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Absolutely. Hi, Zenkumo. Thanks for joining us. We are starting from the very beginning, so of course we have to start with the trailer.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply,
toggle didn't work.
'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
My toggle didn't work. I did take a sippy. I took a big old sippy of my coffee. But I had a special toggle for it, and it didn't work, and I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I'm not logged in to mix it up, so I'm gonna have to log into that. This is probably gonna be quiet for a second. I apologize. I'm just gonna log in really quick. There we go. For once, I had a start that was completely scuffless. I was doing so well. But of course, we can't have that now, can we? It always has to be something. God. Oh my god. The fucking expansion trailers are so fucking good. And the backstory for this one makes it so much cooler.
Oh!
I'm... Yes. Fucking Bahamut. Let's go! Scuff King. This is usually reserved for Matsumao, but you can have it today. Thank you. I'm honored. Oh my god. Very precise. Very precise for old, yeah. Oh my god. Bahamut, the creature that you are. Oh my god! There's a fact. I'm not gonna say it yet, but there's a fact about this trailer and Bahamut that is one of my favorite facts in Final Fantasy, period. But I'm gonna wait to talk about it because he hasn't done the thing yet. He hasn't done the thing yet, so I can't tell you the fact about it until he does the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Louis Soir. I'm contemplating whether or not when I finish ARR I should do foils, since it's really good story-wise. I know I do want to do the raids. So I probably should do coils, especially considering how important the story of coils is to 1.0. So I probably should do coils. I've got friends I can bully into dragging me through it, so we can do that. Unsynced, of course. I'm not gonna sync that shit. I know better than that. Oh my god. Yes! There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. Oh, this is so cool! I love this so much. I've seen parts of this trailer. I'd never seen the full thing before though. The whole thing is so good. Okay, so that big like big fireball that Bahamut was doing, that's Zeta Flare. And boy oh boy, Zeta Flare is one of my favorite fucking things in the entirety of Final Fantasy. And when the trailer is done, when we're finished watching the trailer, I'm gonna go into the whole Zeta Flare thing because it's so cool, and it's only ever been used 3 times in the entirety of the Final Fantasy continuity, so this is very exciting. I wish I could throw a bus at you. Why do you want to throw a bus at me? What did I do? I don't want to get hit by a bus. Lahi! I'm gonna click off of the game so that we can enjoy Lahi. Lahi! I like to throw things at nice people. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I've never fought that guy either. Fucking, who's it, Odin? I've never fought him before. Maybe that's another thing that we can do. Token the legend. Yes. Absolutely. You little carbuncle, I just realized that's what it was. Yeah, it's my carbuncle! It's my little Carby! Isn't he so cute? I love him. And I got a little sprout on my head, although chat is kind of cutting it off, so I'm gonna move myself down just a little bit. There we go. All right, back to the game. So if I remember correctly, what happened to the Warrior of Light, who's this guy, Louis Soir sent him and his friends forward into the future, I believe. I don't think that specifically is mentioned in the story of the game. I can't remember exactly, but I'm fairly certain that's what happened in order to save them from Zeta Flare. Louis Soir was sacrificing himself to save everybody, and they ended up getting sent into the future or whatever. Meteor-kun, yes! We love Meteor-kun! I love the, like, way his appearance changes throughout the, he's so young here. Exactly! Which, by the way, okay. Something that drives me crazy. Okay, we're gonna start. We're gonna make a new character in a second. Something that drives me crazy is the fact that Square Enix is like, oh, this is my main character. His name's Ambrose. He's my main. We're gonna make a new guy. No, okay, no, what? No, we're gonna make a new one on Midgard. There we go. I have no available character slots? Okay. Alright, someone's gotta die. Whom's the... Oh, I got some... I can't get rid of Mochi. I'll get rid of Avery. No. Let's delete. Oh, Bojack pointing. Ambrose spotted. You're too old to admire a young person. Where is... How do I delete? How do I delete a character? More subcommands. Delete character. There we go. Delete Avery. Please be aware that if you delete this character, you will lose all items, skill, and hired retainers in their possession. If this character is a master of a free company, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Please be an instant delete. Just delete them for it. I'm trying! Oh my god. Okay. So one of the things that endlessly frustrates me about this game, as much as I love it, one of the things that frustrates me is how Square Enix is like, oh yeah, only like a year has passed between Realm Reborn and Endwalker. And I'm like, there's no fucking way that's possible. It has not been a fucking year. I refuse to believe that. I personally subscribe to the belief that it has been about 5 years. Time bubble shenanigans. Yeah. It's been 5 years. It's been roughly a year or so, give or take a few months per expansion, in my opinion. And that's what I'm gonna go with. Because there's no fucking way that Meteor goes through, like, he does not age that much in a single year. There's no fucking way. Because he looks older in every single expansion trailer by, like, a lot. He looks... In ARR, he looks like 24, 25 years old. In the Dawn trailer, he looks like he's 32! So, there's no fucking way. Tigress, hi! Welcome in! Okay, alright, so we're gonna make our new character. Oh, right, okay, before I make my new character, I was gonna talk about Zetaflare. Okay, I love Zetaflare. It is one of my fucking favorite things in, like, the entirety of all Final Fantasy ever. It has only ever been used 3 times, period. And 2 of those 3 times were in games made by Yoshi P, which I think is so cool. One of them was by fucking Donald fucking Duck in Kingdom Hearts 3, which is wild because that cemented Donald fucking Duck as like one of the most powerful fucking mages ever in the entire continuity of Final Fantasy. But so Zetaflare is like the strongest spell, period. It is the most powerful version of Flare, which is already a very strong spell to begin with. The big giant fireball that you see Bahamut summoning in the Realm Reborn trailer near the end, that's Zetaflare. It is so massive and so powerful and so destructive, it straight up could have destroyed the entire fucking planet, which is why Louisoix sacrificed himself in order to save everybody, okay? The other time that Zetaflare gets used is also in a Yoshi P game. It's in Final Fantasy 16, when you're fighting Bahamut, he like kind of goes a little crazy, and he like flies up into space and starts doing Zetaflare, and I was so excited about that. I was losing my mind. It was so great. I love Zetaflare. It's so cool. I love my duck boy. Don't slander him. He does his best. Okay, then why doesn't he do his best healing me? If he's doing his best, why doesn't he heal me more? Okay, new character. Okay, so I promised... Oh, actually, it's used in Bravely Default too. Oh, really? Is it? Oh, that's exciting. I love that. I get so excited anytime Zetaflare gets used. So I promised you guys chat could pick my race and my job. So, Oh, hi, Melasty! Thanks for the lurk! Okay, I promised you guys chat could pick my race and my job. I'm gonna be a boy regardless. I'm going to play a boy. And I will not play any tanks. I'm terrible at tanks. I am not very good with them. And I have like the world's worst tankxiety. But I am happy to play any other job that you guys pick. So, what should I play? Catboy Bard. Okay, so we've got to vote for Catboy Bard. How do you guys feel about Catboy Bard? A Mooncat. Absolutely. I will make a Mooncat. The game does not have enough Mooncats in it, so I'm happy to do that. I was gonna say FTM Roscal. Hi, Velios. Bard. I was thinking Bard. Dan will always vote Lalafell. Lalafels are fun. Okay, so for race we have Catboy and Lalafell so far. And then it seems people want me to be a Bard. I can do Bard. That's fine. Okay. And FTM Roscal. So, so we're in agreement on the job. We can't agree on the race. Okay, let's see if I can put up a poll. Can I do a poll? Oh, yes, I can. Yes, create a new poll. Oh. How? Wow. Okay, I know how to speak. FTM Roth. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh my god. Why is it so off center? Hold on. I'm gonna fix that. It's like all over the place. I'm gonna move it over a little bit.
I love you, bitch. Oh my god. I ain't gonna never stop.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So, I was trying to say, Muskan Panna, hi, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I got a little tongue-tied and then a whole bunch of stuff was happening. Okay. So, we have 2 votes for Catboy, 1 for Lalafell, and 2 for FTM Froth. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put up a poll. Let's see. Make a wheel and spin it. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. Like a wheel would be fun, but that's gonna take more setup than a poll would. Okay, let's see. And then
have you heard of the critically acclaimed
oh my god, it's so loud! I'm so sorry!
14? It has an expanded free trial that you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Oh my god, that was right in my ears! It was so loud! I'm so sorry! Oh my god! Okay. I wanted to hear him, thank you. That's so fair. Okay. Fucking where was I? I was doing a poll. And then Lalafell. Okay, here we go. I will give it a 3-minute duration. Okay. There you go. You have a poll. Everybody vote. Oh god! They're all so loud! I'm so sorry they're so loud. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna adjust the volume on a bunch of these. I'm so sorry. They didn't seem loud to me earlier when I was putting them together, but oh my god, these are so loud. Where is it? That one. Okay. I think... Okay, I think that's good. I think I have the volumes fixed. Exponential entropy is such a bop. Yes! I actually went and found that video specifically and uploaded it to my sound alerts just so I could have it because I love it so much. I wanted that to be a redeem. Okay. You have fun redeems. I do have fun redeems. I love making redeems. I spent today making a bunch of themed ones because I love having themed redeems. I think they're just super loud for you. They weren't too bad. That's good. Okay. But that's extra funny because that means that they were fine on stream, but then I'm just sitting here screaming. So that's extra funny. Oh my god! Congratulations on your PP, Velasi. There's also PP2 if you want to find out how wide it is. Okay, let's see. Alright, it looks like Catboy is winning with 43% of the votes. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna give it another minute. It looks like it's almost done, but it does look like Catboy is gonna win. 219. Oh my god. Yeah, the range for the number range for PP2 is significantly larger than the number range for PP1. Because I think that discrepancy is really funny. Catboy, Catboy, Catboy. Yes, it does look like Catboy has won. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna end the poll, and we're gonna go with Catboy, and we're gonna do a and nope, not new poll, end poll. There it is, Moon Catboy. Okay. We got Girth Maximus over here. My penis is fat. Okay. All right. Okay. So Catboy, we're gonna be a moon cat. Keeper of the moon. There we go. 348 inches around. Goddamn. Let's see. We'll do a Gridania background since we're gonna do Bard. I'm gonna make him very short because what's better than a really short Catboy? Mega Chode. Amazing. All right, so he's gonna be really short. I like the fluffier tail, but I kind of want to give him the lion tail. But having a tipped tail is also really good. I'm gonna give him the lion tail. None peanuts with left girth. Oh my god, hold on. That is so funny. I'm pinning that. Congratulations. That's really funny. I love lion tails. The lion tails are so good. Alright, very long tail. Longest tail possible. Alright, let's do the face. I straight up, I have not made a vanilla character in so long. I'm not super familiar with the options anymore. I'm so used to making characters by committing crimes. Why do you have this command? Why not? It's funny. It's funny, and my chat has been more active measuring their PPs in the past 5 minutes than it has been in entire streams before. So why not? Everyone loves their PP. Let's do this one. I want the face that like looks older. The the stream avatars are that's a subscriber perk. So when you subscribe, you can do the spawn command to spawn a little guy that'll run around at the bottom of my stream. Need a PP leaderboard. Oh my god, we do need a PP leaderboard. I'm definitely gonna make sure I have that for Saturday. We'll have a PP leaderboard. Okay. We're gonna make him blue because there aren't enough moon cats out there, and the ones that are out there are not blue enough, so we're gonna make him blue. Let me take off my glasses actually so that I don't have red tint fucking up the colors. I'm gonna make him blue. There we go. Hairstyle. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Yup. Oh, Tigress, your little robot is so cute. Okay. I think I need to close Discord really quick. There we go. Okay. Mooncat needs to be blue. Yes, Mooncat needs to be blue. We can go with the Graha hair. I want one of the newer hairs, actually. Or the only newer hair I have access to right now, which is the meteor hair, I guess. We'll go with that for now. Hair color. I want like gray hair with like dark blue highlights. Does not look nearly as cool as I thought it would. Damn. What about black hair with blue highlights? That looks better. There we go. Jesus hair. Alright, let's pick out his jaw. Okay, I like that one. I want big ol' eyes. Give me some big ol' eyes. There we go. Yeah, big ol' eyes. We're gonna go with the large irises. Pick out his jaw is wild out of context. Yeah. Also, hi, Moth Mommy. Thanks for joining us. Ooh, orange eyes is a really nice contrast, I think. I wish that all Mikote could have the clan specific features. Like, I wish that Mooncats could have slit pupils, and I wish that Suncats had fangs. I understand the reason why the Mooncats don't have slit pupils. I don't understand why Suncats don't have fangs. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Eyebrows. Everyone need fang. Straight up, when I'm committing crimes in this game, I give so many people fangs. I give all of the Mikote fangs. I give Elizin fangs, even though, like, my headcanon is that Ishgardian Elizin have fangs because of their whole, like, dragon blood shit. But, of course, all of the Elizin end up having fangs when I do that. I forget who else I give fangs. I give someone else. I think I give Vieira fangs, too, just for funsies. I mean, Vieira aren't rabbits, they're hares. Hares will fuck you up! So why not give them fangs? Fangs are so gender. Exactly. That's why my model is an elf with fangs, because fangs are very gender. Fangies for all, yes. Yes, I agree. Really dramatic eyebrows. Let's go with these. Okay. Nose. Ooh.
Sloppy.
Oh, this one's kind of... What? Oh my god. Why am I a clown? To be fair, no, to be fair, you wouldn't know that is the clown redeem for this one. Everyone gets fangs because I like Teefs. The only one who have very specific custom fangs is my Warrior of Light because they're half Frostgar, so I gave them saber-ish. That's so fair. That is completely fair. I actually originally didn't give Vieira, like, all Vieira fangs. I originally only gave my main Warrior of Light fangs because he's half Mikote.
Am I a
he's
cat?
half Vieira, half Mikote.
Now. No!
Now, bitch!
That's a good one. I like that redeem a lot. But I had originally given my Warrior of Light fangs because he's half Mikote, and then I was like, actually, I want all Vieira to have fangs, just like I want all Vieira to have Peats because it's what they deserve. Okay, what are we looking at now? Oh, nose, right? I went with 3 because it's kind of like a little hook nose. I appreciate a hook nose. I wish I could laugh as hard as you. Just like in general, or do you mean because you don't get the jokes that are happening with the redeems? Which is fair. Not most of them, but a lot of the redeems today are themed specifically for this game. So if you're unfamiliar with the game, you're not going to get why they're funny. Mouth. Okay.
Mine
Goddamn.
milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard.
There it
and
is!
lo, they
There's the toggle.
reply, 'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
I love that. I do love my Pete's. I also use Griffs because I love the clawsies. Yes! I love Griffs. I have an alt that's already in ARR that I'm playing with my brother. And he uses Griffs. He's got clawsies. I love giving characters clawsies. And I spent way too long making specific Pete textures for him. And like there's a whole new like fucking add-on that's in progress that I'm making because of this character. I need more people to make shoes for talents. That's understandable. No, it's just that I've had many experiences that have made me not laugh much. Maybe I'm too serious. I'm sorry that that's the case. I'm sure that's not going to be like permanent or anything. I'm sure you'll have the opportunity to laugh really hard. Wow, my brain did not want to work for a second. All right, so we're going to give him really big fat lips, because why not? And oh, not that. Really, really faint lipstick. Talons are good. I use them on my Femra. Talons are great. They definitely deserve more attention. Oh yeah, eyeliner, absolutely. Do we want him? Ooh, do we want him to have a scar? No. But I do want the little dot. I like that. Look at him! He's so cutie! Oh my god. Ooh, yes. Yes, I want the little face stripes. Absolutely. We're gonna make them like, ugh. That's too dark. What do you mean the gray doesn't match the color of the clan marks? That's gonna drive me crazy. Bye-bye, good night. Bye, William. Thanks for popping in. I didn't know cats could get the little mark. I think that this one might be specific because sometimes Oh, wow, that's not supposed to be active right now. 1 second, I forgot to turn that timer off. That's my Saturday timer. There we go. That's for that timer that just posted. That's for Stardew Valley mods. You're making an alt that someone would make to exclusively ship with Graha. Am I? I am shipping this guy with everybody. I'm shipping him with everybody. He's gonna be with everyone. Reminds me of Lalafell forehead gem. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna make them black so they match the forehead thing. But it sucks that they don't match the clan marks. They should match the clan marks. And then face paint, freckles. Or what the? Okay, where freckles? Ooh. Go with light. Very light freckles. There we go. Alright. Give him freckles. And then voice? Okay. I know which voice I want. I don't remember the name of it. But we're going to go through and listen to them. There's one that has a very specific sound for yes. And we have to go with that one. No. I think was it 9? No. That one! There we go! There it is! Look and listen to that! Why does he sound like that? Alright. Okay. Jesus Christ, my guy. Alright. Okay. No. We're just gonna... Sure. We're gonna go... Wait, is this one's Minfina. Yeah, we're gonna go with Minfina. I love Minfina. And we decided on Bard. So we're going to go Archer, which means we're going to start in Gridania. I promised myself I wouldn't start a summoner. I always start a summoner, so Bard is a good one to do. I like Bard. I have an alt in Mooncat for Minfina. Yes. I have a Nishgardian Elazin alt who's in Heavensward, and he's a Bard. He was a Lancer, or he was a Dragoon, and then, you know, some fuck shit happened, and he had to run away from Ishgard before they killed him, and now he's a Bard instead. Okay. No, I don't want Ada. I want Midgard. Yes! Okay, alright. Here's the big question. What the fuck should his name be? I have no idea. You can randomize it? I need to put my glasses back on. Let's see. Rayleigh's pretty. That one's pretty. Aether, my home data center. Name him Toe Guzzler? Why? Why Toe Guzzler? Also, Moosecon, most of my alts are on Aether, and that's where my main is. Bong water! Alright, okay. Alright, we're gonna make a poll. I love polls. Okay. New poll. What should his name be? Bongwater. Toe Guzzler. Something randomized. Anyone else have any suggestions before I finalize the poll? We've got 2 more slots. Typing clicking is very good. Oh yeah, it's because I use Opera, and I have like a little thingy on it, like a modification on it or whatever, that makes the typing sound really nice. God, it's hot in my fucking room. Turn my fan back on. Okay. Alright, does anybody else have any other suggestions for names before I finalize the poll? Alright, I'm gonna guess not, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start the poll, and it's got a 2-minute duration. Go. Choose his fate. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna fucking regret this. Oh man, okay. I'm scared. Yeah, me too. I'm the one who has to play this guy. I'm the one who potentially has to run around with a character named fucking Toe Guzzler, depending on if that wins. Can you tell my friends love me? Because that's one of my best friends who suggested Toe Guzzler. To be fair, I do the same thing. If the situation was reversed, I would absolutely do the same thing. We love you. I love you guys too. Okay. Alright, the poll is about half over. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at the results yet or anything. I want to be surprised. Or, you know, disappointed. I'm joking. I'm joking. The funny names are good. The funny names are really good. I think... Okay. I have to stand up and fix my chair. So, while the poll finishes, I'm gonna fix my chair a little. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Okay. This is perfect. Okay. All right. Just about over. Counting down. All right, let's see. What is it? What has won? It's... Is it 50-50? Alright, I'm flipping a fucking coin. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna flip a coin. Alright. So we'll say heads, Toe Guzzler, and tails, Bongwater. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have Google flip a coin for me really quick. Alright, it's flipping. Toe Guzzler has won! Congratulations, you guys! Bongwater Guzzler, oh my god. That might be worse than Toe Guzzler. I think I would rather people think I guzzle toes than I guzzle Bongwater. Alright. His name is fucking Toe Guzzler. Alright, there we go. How funny would it be if that name's already taken? I think both are good names. They are good. They are good names. Begin game with this character. Unfortunately, yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna be playing Toe Guzzler for the next 15 months. Oh my god! Going to be special when the NPC say your name. Yeah. Alright. Toe Guzzler was not already taken. Is that a blessing or a curse? Alright, server's congested. We're finally logging in. We'll get to see Toe Guzzler every week. Yes, you will! You'll get to see Toe Guzzler every single week. I did the math. I did many maths to find out how long this would take because we'll be playing this every Wednesday for about 5 hours. So at 5 hours per week, it will take us long enough to finish MSQ, assuming we only focus on MSQ, which, let's be real, that's not going to happen. We are going to take longer. We'll be caught up to current content just before 8.0 releases. And if I'm correct, and that is how the math works out, then we will most likely do a week-long subathon where I just play through 8.0 on fucking Toe Guzzler. Toe Guzzler the masturbator! Excuse me, Master Guzzler. I can't wait until someone tells me they've seen Toe Guzzler on Midgard and I can be like, I know who that is! Oh my god, I had a whole thing! Thank you so much for the follow! Neko Maid, thank you! I had a whole fucking, little meme spiel that I wrote up and I forgot to do it. I, crowdsourced this thing. I had my friends help me figure it out because I didn't know exactly what to say. And I completely fucking forgot it. We're gonna read it right now, though. It's really quick. I'm gonna read it right now. Alright. Before we start the game, I want to lay down a few ground rules, alright? Commandment number 1, shut the hell up. Commandment number 2, there's nothing I can do about the voice acting. Commandment number 3, there are no more job-restricted armors. They're all gone. Commandment number 4, when we pass a catboy, please don't go pss, 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 pss. Alright? Being a catboy myself, I don't know how that's gonna work. Am I gonna have to make a pss, 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 redeem? I think I'm gonna have to. Alright. Yes, sir, Mr. Guzzler, sir. I think the only way the name Toe Guzzler could be worse is if I had made this character on, Balmung. You couldn't pay me enough to make a character on Balmung, though. Every Lalafell we pass needs to be patted. Absolutely, 100%. I will pat every Lalafell we pass. Or I will do my best to pat every Lalafell we pass. You alright, lad? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Yeah, I was dreaming. Yeah, I was dreaming about toes. And the guzzling thereof. That'll be the Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. Dreaming about guzzling toes. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. The best dreams. I just realized something. Oh my god, Moogles! They're so cute. Get used to guzzling toes. She goes, ah. Feeling better, Kupo? You can see us. I had a feeling you could. Look at them. They're so fat and adorable. We're Moogles and we live in this wood. Oh my god, it's the twins! Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special. Oh my god, I love being special. That's my favorite thing. Those are my children. I adopted them. They're mine. I beat their father up and adopted them. They're mine now. Fuck that guy. I think I just realized that the grizzled passenger or whatever who's talking to you here in this cutscene, it's his counterpart that we meet in the woods in Shadowbringers, which that's exciting. Like when you go to Shadowbringers and you run into that guy. Same guy! Well, you know, not the same, but same guy! The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious? No. I'm new here. I haven't seen shit. Oh my god, the Moogles are alcoholic. But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Yes. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you. I'm not saying Kupo every time. I'm sorry. Okay, bye-bye, Moogles. Kupo. They drank all his booze! Oh my god. Poor guy. Gridania is still a fair way off in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how's about you keep me company till we get there? All I'm going to talk about is guzzling toes, so unless you're into that, I don't think we're going to have very much to talk about. Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see. Really? Because straight up, it's hard to get them to shut up sometimes. Said with affection. I say that with so much affection. I love them. Brement's the name, and Pedlin's betrayed. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. Yeah. Nothing bad is going to happen to me, ever. Nothing bad ever happens to the Warrior of Light. Thank you for the lurk, Tigress. I feel like they never really mention how we rode into town together. Yeah, they never really do. It's never brought up. I don't even think it's mentioned that you, like, recognize them when they show up at, the, like, remembrance ceremonies or whatever. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune. I'm not telling you. It's a secret. I'm gonna guzzle the world's toes. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Bremen's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they stayed secrets too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Yeah, that's fair. Just remember though, they're more fuck. There are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Dozens of Guzzlings. Halt! Go no further! What's this then? We're at Gridania. Things are about to get real racist, unfortunately. Gridania is so pretty, but oh my god, Gridania and Ellison. Holy shit! A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here. Okay. You know, I never did do my ARR tribal quests. Maybe I'll actually do that this time. I did like some of them, but I never finished any of them. Run away! I think I need to lower my graphics a little bit. I think some parts of the cutscenes just do not agree with my my streaming. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcoming party. Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends, so... what? So just you take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? No. Thought not. Ah, but I'll wager there have been some changes since your last visit. Allow a journeyed itinerant to teach you a few things about your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest, luscious forest in all Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that. Not since the Calamity laid half of it to waste. I can read. I know words. I know how to speak. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the Ixal unneeded encouragement. Birdmen raids have become a daily occurrence. Rip the West Shroud. Yeah. At long last. Behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals. Yay, we're here!
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath
oh, you know, I never thought who the ARR narrator is. Is it Louis Swap?
Woodland city-state of Gridania.
Or is it someone else? I know who the narrators are for
Once a sanctuary
all of the
from
other
world
expansions. I
beyond
just don't know
the
this one.
edge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era.
Rip.
However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake.
Nofika?
And today,
I don't fucking think so. You know, I don't remember. That's fair. It's been a long time.
one who may yet play.
Every time I hear or see Nafika's name, all I can think about is that one time I saw somebody made that mod called Nafika's Big Nafikas. Because they apparently weren't already big enough, because Jesus Christ, have you seen Nafika? My god. Each one of those things is as big as my fucking head. Here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's back to the high road for me. Bye-bye. Oh my god. Later. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for keeping me company. The fuck is it? Cool, don't show me. You never did tell me your name, did you? Well, you just become the sort of storied person you can brag about having met and I'll consider us square. Yeah! Go brag to your friends, all your friends, about how you spent a few hours in a carriage with the great toe guzzler. Alright.
May the matron take him to her bosom, that he may never want. And in his heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
I really wish that the people of Gridania practiced what they taught. Alright. At least I'm not doing the Lancer quest. Straight up, the Lancer quest made me fucking depressed. The Archer quests aren't much better. The NPCs in the Archer quests are still, like, pretty fucking mean to you for no reason. And they're like, we don't like outsiders, motherfucker. But, like, the Lancer quests are supremely fucked up. Because there's, like, the conflict that happens in them. It's like a bunch of these other Elysian. They're like, that Duskwite over there is the cause of all of our problems, and you gotta go kill him. And then it turns out that, like, all of their problems are their own fault, and they're framing the Duskwite for it. That's fucked up. I don't like it. You there. Yes, you. Estinian. Yeah, you know, you do the Lancer quest, and you get to see Estinian early. As much as I dislike the story of the Lancer quest, I do wish that I had actually stuck with them and I had gone through and done Dragoon my first time playing through, so that I got to meet Estinian in ARR and I got a better understanding of his character before I started Heavensward. As it is, the first time that I played Heavensward, I actually really fucking hated Estinian. I did not like him at all, and it took until, I want to say probably patch content, until I started to like him. And now he's one of my favorite characters. I adore Estinian. I think he's fantastic, and he's very charming, he's very relatable, and in my main Warrior of Light's lore, they're actually really close friends, specifically because they bonded over stuff. Shadowbringers fucked Ambrose up a lot, like, physically. His body is, like, McFucked the fuck up because of it. So he and Estinian kind of bonded over turning into monsters, basically. So that's the whole thing. I love Estinian, but the first time that I played through Heavensward, I couldn't fucking stand him. And if I had played through the Dragoon quests and met him in ARR, I would have had a better understanding of why he is the way that he is. In Heavensward, and I think I would have been a lot more empathetic to him a lot sooner. Okay. I'm Bertinat, a wood whaler of Gridania. It's my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. I'm gonna have a fun time trying to pronounce all of these stupid Elysian names. The fantasy French names. Okay, we're gonna use mouse and keyboard. My wool moved to Eorzea around after coming of age from Tiral, and they were really close with Fulcus. Is that how you said Fulcus? And then the incident happened. Oh no! I'm so sorry! Alright. Alright, first things first, we're going to organize our hotbars. HUD layout. I have a very specific HUD layout that I prefer. We're gonna go ahead and set that up, because it will drive me crazy if I don't. So we get 3 hotbars. And then the vertical ones get to be 2x6. Over here, and then this one also gets to be 2x6 and gets to go over here, and then my job gauge is going to go down here whenever I have one. Right click those. There we go. Save. All right, we're going to unlock, we're going to put sprint here and return here, teleport here, and we're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I need to adjust these again. There we go. I need them to be like in line with the bottom hotbar. That's what I need. The first example of how autistic I get about this game is me setting up my fucking hot bars. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, I'll survive. I'll live. Wait. No, I won't! They're touching other UI elements. Ah! Sorry. I move them further back. There we go. Okay, yeah. That works. Let's fucking go. Alright. Don't need the tutorial. Yeah, tell me about Gridania. Another green adventurer, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. What are you gonna test? My toe guzzling abilities? Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mione. I never know how to pronounce that. Mione? Mione? Mione. Mother Mione within, and she will take you in hand. She'll take me in hand?! Excuse me?! Alright. Okay. Ayo, alright. I also need name settings. I need other people's names to never fucking show up. Others. Hide. I never ever want to see anyone else's names. I'll see them in alliances. And I can see that. Friends, we can see. We can see their titles. And their companion names. And their pet names. And we make the color pink for friends. And then a different shade of pink for party members, who we can also see. Okay. There we go. Just anyone who's not a friend or in my party or in my alliance, I don't want to see them. Apply NPCs. I'm fine seeing NPC names. I don't do PvP. Display class or job icon with nameplate. Yes. Display. Enable display of traveler title and instance store. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think I have any other settings I want to do. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody! Alright. I want to get through this part so I can see other people. I'm fairly certain Bell and Set are probably just waiting for me. Thank you for the lurk, Omen! Enjoy your nap. Well, well, what have we here? I'm an adventurer. A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer, come to put your name down at the guild, I assume? Yes. No? the way you said that makes me think I'm right. Mione's my name, or Mother Mione, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. Yeah, I heard you were gonna take me in hand, and I have a couple of questions about how that's gonna work. I'm Moon. I'm totally Moon. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. Oh my god! Hi, Miyokoshi! Hi, Raiders! Thank you so much! I forgot that I had that alert. It's so cute. I love the little kitties. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my god. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've played it a bajillion times before. But it's my favorite game of all time. I'm super autistic about it, so we started a brand new character to play, and we're having fun so far. I am Nikos, your most favoriteest magical boy, lover of men, ruiner of video games, and we like to have fun here. My character's name is Toe Guzzler, so I hope you're gonna have fun with that. Black Zeus, thank you. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. We're having a good time. We like to have fun here. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. Views on FF7. FF7 was actually my very first Final Fantasy game. I played it when I was like 8 years old. I really enjoyed it, and I would like to have the opportunity to play the remakes. I just haven't had the opportunity to get them, and I think that they're a little bit too heavy for my system right now. But I really, really enjoyed 7. It was definitely one of my favorite games when I was younger, and it has a very special place in my heart. 14 is my favorite Final Fantasy game. It's my favorite game of all time, period. But I did really, really enjoy 7. Hi, Miyokoshi! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How was stream? Did you guys have fun? In an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the Calamity. We played Marvel and got clapped, but we had fun. As long as you had fun. Sometimes getting your ass handed to you can still be enjoyable. I'm glad that it was fun, despite getting clapped. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon Dalamud and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the Calamity. She ended on a W, so that's all that matters. Exactly, that's all that matters. Gotta end on a win. Scarcely a square mile of the Twelveswood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the Calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. I think that's really funny that they just gave the entirety of Eorzea amnesia. So that they didn't have to worry about how much they retconned from 1.0. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Yeah, that was me. I did that. I don't remember, but that was me. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. I mean, you have. To be fair, I also forgot. My character also forgot. But you absolutely have forgotten them because you don't remember who they were. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. I don't remember. It never gets explained why everyone has amnesia about the Calamity, I don't think. It's just kind of a thing. That's just kind of how it is and how things work. And they're just like, oh yeah, we can't fucking remember shit. Anyway, moving on. It's just never really explained. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another warrior of light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. I got news for you, lady. Toe Guzzler is about to become the warrior of light. Toe Guzzler is about to put all other warrior of lights to shame. Warriors of Light? It's Warriors of Light, not Warrior of Lights. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. I'm so happy to sign the name Toe Guzzler. Why is she kinda a baddie? Mother Miyun is a baddie. Absolutely she's a baddie. Also, oh, I fucking love the subsurface scattering on the ears. I was so guzzle her toes right now. I'm sorry, I'm not into women. I can't guzzle her toes. She is exempt. Mommy Miyun. No, so when Dawntrail came out, they had subsurface scattering on Al-Ra horns, but they removed it because, oh, well, horns don't have a blood supply, so they can't have subsurface scattering. Bring it back. Bring it back right now. Al-Ra deserves subsurface scattering on their horns because it looks so cutie. Someone take one for the team. I mean, Maybe you should be the one to guzzle her toes. I mean, you're very excited about it. I think you should be the one to do it. She's sitting there waiting for someone to guzzle her toes. Toe guzzler, And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? Nope. That's the mother me mom gave me. Zan would. Very well, from this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed by the elementals and the bounty of the Twelves Wood. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived, another goddamned adventurer. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The elder Seedseer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not, lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? Hi Onyx, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Congrats on the stream streak. 15, wow. You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th hell. Alright, here we go. We have officially reached the point where Gridanian natives start being xenophobic to you. Hey, I'm finally home. Just got out of a medical emergency. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. You should absolutely be resting. Hey, that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12's wood of late, you see, and the wood whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. I feel so fucking out of it. I'm finally eating and vibing. Good. That you're eating and stuff. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know, your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. Yeah, okay. Fucking whatever. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. I'm moving my ass to Limsa the second that I get the chance. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mian to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Cool. I need people to see the glory of Toe Guzzler, so can I see people now? This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Yay! I leveled! Yay! Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Okay. Your first task is to visit the Aetherite. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetherite Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetherite plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Gridania is really cozy if you ignore the xenophobia, racism, and whims of the elementals. Yeah! Gridania is so pretty if you ignore the horrors. Like, once you've located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Archers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of the bow. Speak with Athelina, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor and all the various items that an adventurer might need on his travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parsemontre and listen well to his counsel. One of my favorite, it's so stupid, but one of my absolute favorite Final Fantasy XIV memes is the one of the guy who was like very insistently role-playing in character. So he goes up to Parsemontre, who is an NPC, and he is in Say chat, and he's like, "Excuse me, Mr. Parsemontre, I need to talk to you about the markets." But of course, Parsemontre, being an NPC, doesn't respond to him that way, and he's just like very insistently being like, Have I angered you, Mr. Parspondre? Why won't you answer me? And everyone else around him is like trying to help him. Like, no, you need to click on him. You need to click on him. You need to talk to him and stuff. I fucking love shit like that. It's so silly. I love those screenshots. Yeah, literally some of my fucking favorites. They're so funny. Oh no, I accidentally turned my fan off. There we go. Okay. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. You're fucking what? Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. Eel pie. Okay. You have your tasks. Toe! You have your tasks, Toe. May not guide your path. Oh my god. I have to make an adventurer plate ASAP. I have to make, like, my schedule needs to be lost. And then I need to make just, like... I need to make just, like, the worst fucking, picture possible. And one more thing, should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Please, Mr. Guzzler was my father, call me Toe! That's gonna be my search description. That's going on my adventurer plate. You need to always have Emperor's new shoes. Yes! Yes, absolutely! Absolutely. I cannot wear shoes. I have to always have Emperor's new shoes on. What a shame that the vanilla Emperor's shoes put you in sandals. Alright. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild and are an invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. Yeah, I'll talk to the smith eventually when I want to do fucking Hall of the Novice. Which I'll probably do... What, when can you unlock Hall of the Novice? Around level 15? I'll do Hall of the Novice then, because the gear you get from it is pretty good. Oh, I have so much mail! Alright. One of the things we're gonna do first, we are going to lower graphics a little. 15 before Sasha, yes. Real-time reflections, let's take those down. Quality. Those. Extra resolution, movement physics, enable depth of field. Let's just put it on high across the... Yeah, we'll put it on high, that should work. And then display settings. Is this where it is? Where? No. Does anyone remember where I turn off party effects? It's in character config, right? Is it? It's in UI settings? Or control? It's not in control settings. Yes? No. Character? Yes, battle effects. So limited for party and none for everyone else. Alright, there we go. That should be fine, I think. Alright, I don't think that I can go to the end yet. You found it as I found it. I wish that you could just, like, I wish that the settings you make for one character could just be copied over to your other characters. That would make things so much easier. Alright. Can I access my thingy? Oh my god. Hey! Hey, I know those guys! I know those guys I'm standing next to. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mean's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nicia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetherite. Yes, that big crystal right there. No, you don't. What do you mean? Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Yeah, that's what we're going to do first. We're going to go around and we're going to attune ourselves to every single Aetherite in Gridania. Truly, few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. You can manually copy the settings from the folder of one character to another. You can what? You just gotta find the right ones to copy to, and oh my god! That is fucking life-changing information. Thank you so much, Zan. Did you wish to learn more about the Aetherite transportation magic? I am here to answer your questions. Cool. Yay! I learned the return spell. Ready for everyone to load in. Did you guys... Oh my god! Hi! Holy shit! The right one is usually the most recent one whenever you logged into that account. I'm going to send you guys friend requests. Hi! I like how quickly you were able to get here from the moon. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. Send friend request. I couldn't send it to you while you were... Oh, your friend request is... Your friend list is full. I need you to purge someone. Someone's gotta go. Sorry, hang on. Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna fuck with my chat log settings. Kill someone for Toe Guzzler. He demands it. Yes. Yay! Okay, log details. How do I... Wait. Where is the thing? Display, enable lip sync, enable profanity filter. No, I don't want the profanity filter. Actually, maybe I should have it on while I'm streaming. Recast timer error messages, display error message when actions fail, altitude error messages, log window item linking. No. Where's the button that... Oh, it's in my emote list, isn't it? Hold on. Character. Social. Emotes. There it is. Turn off the display log message. That's how you do it. Alright. To turn things down really quick. On my headset. Oh, it's too loud. Okay. Bye. Close. I'll deal with that later. Alright, I'm gonna... Is it Control I to open my... There we go. I can't use glamour prisms yet, so there's my, I got my toesies out, thank you. I'm gonna go grab, I'm gonna start grabbing, Aetherites. We're gonna go over to the, Archers Guild, which is this way, I think. Perpetually gonna have my toes out. We're gonna end up in Kurthus at level 30, and I'm gonna have my toes out still. Toes out, toes out. I have to go talk to people in the Archers Guild anyway. Tuning takes so long. Alright. Yay. I know. They just told me how the Ethernet works. Why are you giving me a pop-up about it? I don't need all that. Okay. Hello. I would like to enroll in the guild, please. Yes. Gotta lick all the stones. Oh, let's go talk to this person. Lucienne. Hi, Lucienne. Greetings, adventurer. I'm told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucienne, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. I know how to kite monsters. This ain't my first rodeo, lady. Thank you for the alert. Rest well. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for this shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. I want to make music. That's why I pick bow. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. Oh, what jobs do you guys think they're going to add in 8.0? That's what I'm curious about, because when 7.0 was coming out, I was so like convinced that we were going to get Corsair, because Corsair would be a perfect like physical counterpart to Red Mage, right? Which is melee and caster. And then Corsair could be melee and physical range, but they didn't give us that. They gave us 2 DPS, which is not at all what I was expecting. So what do you think 8.0 jobs are going to be? I still think that there's a solid argument for us getting Green Mage at some point, which I think would be really fun. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you guys rest well, both of you. I think there's a solid argument for Green Mage still, but outside of that, I'm not sure what else we could get. I feel like we're probably not going to get Corsair. Have fun with stream. It is League time. Understandable. Have fun with League. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield, blah, blah, blah. I argued about that. This is of a paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness with the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, and they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Yes. Absolutely, I will dedicate myself to archery. Before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. Go fight some fucking squirrels, man. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. I doubt that will be trouble. That will trouble you unduly. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's go. I have so much fucking mail. So let's go ahead. We're gonna go down into Old Gridania so we can go ahead and start grabbing Aetherites down in there. And, stop by the mail Moogle. Grab my mail. I've been playing this game for 4 years. I've got a bunch of, like, I've got, like, a bunch of junk that I've collected from the Mog Station. Oh, okay, let's talk to Parchment. Hi, sir. You think you can stroll in here bold as you please and demand my hard-earned knowledge? A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. I don't know, it doesn't really feel like they'd want to add another tank or healer, but 2 more DPS would be a bad idea. 2 more DPS would be such a bad idea. I don't think they have a choice but to add another tank and or healer. But I worry about them adding another healer, because, like, while the idea is exciting to me, because I do like playing healers. The idea of a new kind of healer is exciting. I also worry because they have kind of been like homogenizing the healers a lot lately and making them more like white mage. I don't want a 5th white mage. I don't want that. Like, my favorite healer is Scholar. Scholar is not very scholarly lately, which is very sad. And I don't even want to talk about what they did to fucking Astrologian. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might consider your request. Well, it just so happens I have Mother Miyun's eel pie. That still sounds so fucking... That's so fucking weird. Eel pie. Alright, whatever, man. That flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the rosewood stalls, directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship. Blah 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 blah. If it's potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north. The shelves there are lavishly stocked with widely traveled Uldan merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. I mean, when you never ever leave the town that you were born in, and you're like as xenophobic as native Gridanians tend to be, yeah, I'm sure there's fucking a lot of shit that you don't realize exists. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go peruse the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. Cool. Thanks, guy. Alright. I need to go this way to get the thing. There it is. And then the next one is down by, the amphitheater, right? Which is where the Moogle mail carrier is. Yeah, it's this way. That goes back to New Gridania, so it's this way. Correct? Yes, correct! Alright. Let's grab my mail. Hello, Mail Moogle. What do I have? Delivery Moogle, whatever your name is. Well, just give me my mail. Just give me my mail. Thank you. Okay. That... I always have so much mail when I make a new character, yeah. And... let me take that. What's this one? Oh. This is all my veteran rewards. It's so funny to me that they have a cutoff for veteran rewards. I have 3,500 hours in this game. I have not received new veteran rewards in 1.5 years. At the least. Potentially longer. Alright. Yeah, I know. Yes, thank you. Alright. Okay. What do I want to wear? Thank you for the lurk, Omen. Rest well. Let's wear the Tantalus set. Why not? There we go. There we go. There used to be more, but they cut it down to just the outfits and put the rest in the achievement vendor. Oh, okay. I get that, kind of. Alright. Where to next? Where's the next one? Let me look at my map. There is... the Lancers Guild has one. Conjurer's Guild has one. And the Botanist Guild has one. Okay. I guess we'll go down here. And then up to... There's not really an easy way to do any of these. Unless we just, like, teleport around. So we'll probably go to the Conjurer's Guild and we'll teleport back to Miketo. So we can grab the Botanist one. And then we'll travel to... the Bower. Over by the market so we can get to the Lancer Guild better. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise I'm going to be running a lot. Alright. Yay! We'll go to the amphitheater. There we go. No, we still need to go this way. Yes. Maybe it would have been faster if I just turned around. I don't fucking know, man. You have to do so much fucking running in Gridania. The Great Loam Growery. I once took some really emotional pictures of Haurchefant over here. Like a long time ago. Okay. I think that the Lancers Guild is the last one we need? Is that right? Or is there... yeah, no, the Lancers Guild is the last one we need. We're gonna go to the Shaded Bower. We're gonna go down to the Lancers Guild. And then we'll go out into the, we will go out into the Shroud at Large. And do our quest. Oh, God, the fucking things! The courtly lover weapons! I love the courtly lover weapons so fucking much. They're so pretty. I love the courtly lover sets, period. They are so fucking pretty. Wait, am I? Yes, I am going the right way. Did they? I know, okay, so I know that they got rid of the job restrictions. Did they get rid of the level restrictions for glamour? Like... would I be able to get the courtly lover's attire on this character and glamour it over my level 1 gear? Oh! Oh! Okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna ask for. Let's go look at the market. We're gonna make a plan. We're gonna try on some stuff. We're gonna make a plan. We're gonna decide what looks best on Toe Guzzler. Where are... this is the market board, right? Yes. Okay, let's see. Okay. Portly, come on. Yes. Okay. Okay, that one's good. I think I want to go with the... I actually want to go with the healing one. Or maybe I'll do casting, since casting is like black and purple. Maybe that'll go better with him because he's blue. Where is it? Where is... see, that's so cool. Or wait, where's the... is it hold on, wait. Is it... okay, fending, striking, maiming. No, maiming and fending are the same. Is it aiming? I like the choker on that one. I don't like the rest of it though. So it's gotta be scouting maybe? No, that's just the... no, it's not that one. Which one? Fucking which one is it? Striking. There we go. There it is. Oh, it's the... where's the button? There we go. And then the pants. No, I want like... I want just that. That's what I want. I want the gloves and I want the shirt and maybe like the headpiece. Where's the headpiece? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I want the headpiece and I want the top and I want the gloves. And then I just want Emperor's bottoms and Emperor's shoes. And that's it. And then we can have we'll have the bow. Where's the bow? There we go. There we go. Toe Guzzler. That's the goal. That's the goal outfit for Toe Guzzler. I also considered getting the Vibrant Princess set off the Mog Station. I might still end up doing that. Because it's gonna be a while before I can have the Courtly Lover set. Let's go ahead. Yep, it's the Central Shroud. Let's go ahead and go to the Central Shroud. It sucks that I can't use... I have mounts, and I can't use them until, I have several mounts. Most of them haven't come in yet, apparently. I do have my granny mount, though. But I've also got a motorcycle, and a couple of other ones, I think. But it sucks that I can't use them until I unlock mounts in game, and that sucks. Alright. Hi. Oh, I need to change my fucking targeting. Hold on. I need to change my targeting. Which is it here? Target, there we go. Where is it? Auto target, no. Nor depth. Yes, auto target. Line of sight, closest range. There we go. That should work. There it is. There we go. Alright. Early game fighting! It's so engaging and fun! I love playing Fizz ranged and also Summoner, because I can literally just do this the whole time. Alright, is that it? No. Yeah, I still have to fight Fungwars. I have to fight Fungwars. Oh, there's a lot of new players right now. Hello, sir. Are you ready to die? Ooh, fates. I'm not gonna do those. There are some fates that I'll do, but I'm not gonna do most of them. Especially fucking ARR fates. There we go. Okay. That's everything. Some of the ARR fates I'll do. I want to do Odin. I've been playing this game for 4 years, and I have never ever once been able to do the Odin fight. So I would love to be able to do the Odin fate, and get them out and everything. I think it would be really funny if Toe Guzzler had it, but my main didn't. I think that would be very funny. Alright. We are getting close to break time. So we're gonna turn in this quest, these 2 quests. And then probably we'll pick up the next ones, and then we'll probably take a break. Okay. Breaks are usually about 15 to 20 minutes. Good time to get a snack and replenish your drinks. Do some stretching. The Conquering Hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. Yeah, I totally did that. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort. I'm thankful you are an obliging sort, Toe. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. Okay. Can I do my adventurer plate yet? I don't remember when I have access to that. Like, is it now or... Okay. Give me my next quest. So, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a trading ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. Oh my god, Zan! I just noticed you. I have all the names turned off, so I didn't see you. Mind you, do not stray far from the path of 12, so it is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. Where are you? Hello! Is it Pat? No. Pet, right? There it is. Hello, get Pet. Can I go in here yet? Nope, I can't go in here yet. Okay, nope, I can't go in there yet. I want to do my thingy. Where's my adventure plate? There it is, adventure plate. Okay, edit plate design. Modern, stylized, pop. Pop, I guess? I want different colors. No, I guess let's just go with that. We'll do the preset. And then profile. There we go. Play style. Main scenario. And that's fucking it. That's all we're doing. I'm not putting myself down as a new adventurer. Yeah. We'll just say MSQ for now. Okay, I've done loss in my schedule before. Here. Oh my god, I can't remember what loss looks like. Hold on. The fucking the trials and tribulations of having fucking aphantasia. I can't remember what loss looks like off the top of my head. Okay, so we got that one. And then... Okay, I know it's gotta end with, like, this. This. And this. And then... these two. And then... we'll do like that. That's two. We'll do here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's loss. That's recognizably loss. Right? I think so. I don't have a title yet. Search comment. Fucking what was it? Well, I have to look. What was it that Zan said? That was so fucking funny. Here we go. Please. Mr. Guzzler was my father. Call me Toe. There we go. That's so fucking good. Let's go ahead and edit the portrait. Let's make something absolutely unholy. Can I... Okay. I want to focus his toes. I want to focus his fucking toes. No! I can't have just his toes in frame. No! Damn it. Okay, there we go. Reset. Basic. Modern. Classical. Illuminated? No. Yes! Yes! I fucking... Damn it. I want to sparkle. Okay, his toes. Character. Standing. I'm gonna change the pose. Did I hear toes? Yeah, we're putting his toes front and center on his adventurer plate. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do the sparkles because now they're covering his toes too much. I want something that like isn't going to make the thing mad because it doesn't show his face, but something that will more prominently show his toes. Oh, wait. Here we go. Kneel? No. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Okay, sure, we'll do that for now. Fucking salute. Oh, that could be a good one. No, it's mad. Chuckle. It's fucking mad. Laugh. Joy. I gotta. These are the lights. Oh my god, that is wait. That is kind of horrifying. Him just like staring at the camera. I can do this, but I can't do the other way. Okay. Okay, wait. There we go. I think you can see his toes better this way than you could before. So maybe this is the way to go. Slow kiss? No. Dance? No. Clap. People did too many naughty things, so they had to prioritize the face. Yeah, I remember. Unfortunately. No. Right, no. Deny. No. That disappointed? I don't think that's, no. Oh, okay, can I how do I reset? I want to reset. Reset camera. Where is he? Where did he go? Hello? Where is he? He disappeared! Yes. Okay, we're back. Oh my god, I fucking lost him. Ooh, blush maybe. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Okay, I will find the perfect pose. It will happen. Fume. I wish it was the female Makote Fume. The female Makote Fume would have been so much better. Panic? Oh my god, no, that was great! Okay. He's so excited to guzzle toes. There we go. There we go. He's so excited. Okay. Directional lighting. Have him lit from We'll just have the regular lighting. Okay. And then we'll do legendary purple, exceptional blue, rare pink. Toe Guzzler when a toe is dangling in front of him. Exactly. Yes. Legendary purple. We'll do that for now. There we go. There's fucking Toe Guzzler. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's go turn in the quest of the Archers Guild, and then we will take a break. Okay. Why is it so far away? I could have just used the main aetherite and oh my god. Okay. That's fine. I don't know why I was going for the aetherite. I need to go inside and turn in this quest. Let's go talk to Lucienne. Hi, Lucy. I'm home. With my toes. Welcome back, Toe. You've proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an archer of the guild. With pleasure, you say? As fellows of the path, let us strive for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. To this end, I present you with this hunting log. Written within are the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge. Should you find yourself lacking direction, you would do well to refer to the log. Oh my god. I just realized I'm gonna have to do the hunting log without a tool. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing, your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow. Return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna go fucking... I'm gonna go idle in the fucking Aetherite Plaza. Because I think that would be funny. I'm gonna go stand somewhere weird. Can I get up here? Hello, stop. I want to get up here. There we go. I'm just gonna stand up here. I'm gonna sit. What? Sought? I said sit! There we go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna take a break. It's gonna be about 15 to 20 minutes long, so everybody get up and stretch, replenish your drinkies, and get a snack and all that jazz. And I will see you guys back here in just a little bit. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you had a great break. I hope you got a good snack and some drinkies and all that stuff. We are going to get right back to it. Also, hello. I see you joined me. Here, I'm gonna... There you go. Okay, what do we have to do? We have to go to the Bannock, which is over by Bent Branch Meadows. So let's go ahead and do that. And go to the Central Shroud. I probably should start, welcome back. Thank you. I should probably start taking advantage of the fucking chocobos, Oh, let's go ahead and get these. Don't forget. Oh, it's that one. Get these taken care of since they're on my hunting log. One. It's been so long since I did my hunting log without the little very helpful tool. And I still have these. The last one? No, one more. Ah, no, I meant to attack the... Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's free XP. I'm not going to complain about free XP. There we go. Okay. Alright, on to Bent Branch. My cat begged me to let him in here. And he's wandering around on my desk, and I'm just waiting for him to start causing problems. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, sure, why not? That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine, we're fine. I killed it before it killed me. That's what matters. Okay, I'm at Bent Branch. Avoid the fucking giant fuck off scorpions. Jesus. Oh my god, I just realized something. I'm so sorry, you guys. I just realized something. Halfway through stream, and I just realized I forgot to turn on captions. I'm so sorry, you guys. Okay. Let's go ahead. No! I went the wrong way? No, I didn't. I did. No, I didn't. Go grab the etherite. I hate those scorpions. Not my least favorite enemy in this game, but goddamn are they annoying in the beginning. Alright. And the Bannock is like right over there, I think. Right? It's over here. My, like... The most clear memory I have of the Bannock is, back when I first started the game, like, originally, I'd had a couple of friends who've been trying to get me into it for years. So much so that I actually had all the way up to Shadowbringers on the PC version, and then I had up to Stormblood on the Steam version, because I had two separate friends who were trying to get me into it. And it took fucking forever before I actually, like, was able to get into it. But when I did, they were so excited. And Hi, Vale's here. Thanks for joining us. How are you? I know how to speak. But one of my friends, my brother actually brought me over here to the Bannock with a friend of his, to teach me how to play White Mage, because they were like, oh, we want to do content with you, but we need a healer, so pick up White Mage and we'll teach you how to do White Mage. And then took me over to the training dummies and had me set up macros that would let me target the tank but still do damage to enemies. And I have never once actively used those macros. We set them up and everything. We spent 45 minutes setting them up and them teaching me how to do all this cool shit with macros and White Mage, and I have never once used them, like, generally or for White Mage. It's really funny. Oh, sweet, I got a sub. Yeah, last stream, what was it? Tigress gifted you a sub last stream. I think it was right after you had left, though. And I don't know what my issue with speaking is right now. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. That's good. Greetings. This is gonna. His name is gonna get me every single fucking time. It's gonna get me every time. Greetings, Toe Guzzler. Me and sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our twin adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12's Wood has much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral Era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new-sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12's Wood is ailing, its once rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Toe Guzzler. Well, I can't go with the shoes. I'm not allowed to wear shoes. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Toe, that as well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the 12's Wood's creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with the gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak to Galfred. Okay, fine, but I'm wearing sandals. That's the rule. Toe Guzzler's toes have to be out. Let's go back. Go back to Danya. Those are the rules. Okay. And down to Shaded Bower. Go get some fucking cheap shit. Oh. Blowing him a kiss. There you go. Alright, bye. I need to get dote on this character. That's what I need. I need to get dote on this guy. Oh no, all the NPC names are gone. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Name settings. NPCs. No, wait. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I see the problem. I know nothing about FF. It's really good. We're still very much in the beginning. I'm only level 5. The 2 hours that we've been playing so far have mostly been spent making jokes about his name because I let chat name him. His name is Toe Guzzler. Story-wise, basically right now, what has happened is, the story takes place 5 years after this big calamity that, like, fucked up everything. And we're coming in as a new adventurer, and we're basically just dealing with, like, the fallout of that calamity. More or less, that's the TLDR of it. Also, yeah, the other contender for name was Bongwater. Alright. Always show my name. I don't want to see health bar settings. I don't need to see those. But other PC. Never. I never want to see their pets or their companions or anything. Hide. Okay. Why is their minion still have a name? I don't want their minion to have a name. Friends. I don't need to see the health bars, so health bars, never. Grooving green. Do minions not count as pets? Alright, fucking fine, whatever. I don't feel like fighting with it. Battlecraft supplier, here we go. Minions is under NPCs. Oh, is it? Okay. NPC. Objects. Minions! Thank you so much. Oh, perfect. Okay. I would have all the names on, but it's too much visual clutter and it's very overwhelming for me. Oh, I don't need weapons. I need not jeweler, tailor, tool supplier. Is it over this way? I don't need weapons. I need tradecraft, arms, culinarian. No. It is over here. Is it the tailor? Maybe it's the tailor. Independent tailor. Give me armor. There it is. Cycle of War. 1 through 9. Please tell me you have... No! There's no sandals! Excuse me. Alright. Oh, I have, like, no money. Sell. Sell. I need... this and... take all my fucking money! Ugh! Okay. How much is this gonna sell for? 5? Alright. If you are offering, I will accept. I love your outfit. That's so cute. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, let's buy some pants and some shoes for now. Pants are here. And we'll get the Krakows. Alright. We will only put the shoes on, while we are being inspected. The shoes will immediately be replaced with the Emperor's new shoes. We'll put the- oh! That- hello? What the fuck was that? Okay. Alright, let's go back to Ben Branch. We'll put the shoes on for inspection. And why is it what? Wait a minute. Why did my sprout, when did my sprout turn into the AFK chair? Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright. I don't know when that happened or why, but I'm gonna fucking fix it really quick, because it's not supposed to be. Here we go. There it is. There we go. All better. That's so weird. I don't know why that happened. I guess it's something to do with the button that I pressed. I have a gaming keyboard, so there's like hotkey buttons on the side. I guess I pressed one and it just fucked all my shit up, apparently. Okay, he's over. The guy's over here, right? He doesn't want to talk to me until I put my shoes on. Okay. Is he? He's over there. I have to go cross the bridge over here. I completely forgot what else I was gonna find. What are the Hunter Scholars for? I assume that they fulfilled some kind of purpose originally, and that's why they're there. But I don't know what that purpose was. I don't know why the Hunter Scholars exist. What do they do? Okay. Hello, sir. I'm gonna put some shoes on just for you. I will hide my toes from sight. Just for you. Here we go. Ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Toe. Yay. Let's go. Let's actually get the weapon. I think they mostly gave hints towards the S-rank spawn conditions, but also some lore on the other marks too. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, I'm getting my toes out again. And I'll equip my thing in a second. My bow, that's what it's called. My cat is fucking with the door. I might have to go yell at him in a second. Get them dogs out. Yup. Good, time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood. And you may also be aware that Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sightings of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are... Goddamn, look at that fucking sprout drip. Fuck, man. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and... let's equip our new bow. And... I also need... Here we go. Expanded. Skill tabs in order. Back size descending. Store all newly obtained items in the last open inventory slot. Here we go. Alright. There we go. That's so much better. Alright, off we go. This way. I haven't done the, oh, hold on. This leg graze, we'll put that up there. Put this also up here, right? Yeah. I haven't done the beginning of the game from Gridania in so long, I actually don't remember what the story is. I know that, Ida, quote unquote, and Papalimo are the scions that you get to meet here. The last one? Or... Okay, that's the last one. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, no, it's this way. Okay. Am I going the right way? I think so. Down in here somewhere. Oh! Hello. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. Die, water sprite. Okay. I focus too hard on fighting once I start fighting and I just get really quiet. Hi. Okay. Is that the last one of those? No, I have to kill 4 of each, so I have to kill 2, like 1 more of each of these. Alright. Thank God they're so plentiful over here. Alright, there we go. Your outfits are so cute, Zan. I like all your little outfits. They're adorable. Alright. Where am I supposed to— oh, I see. I see where I'm supposed to be going now. Okay. They're up here. That makes sense. There's a little tunnel. I never remembered the little tunnel. Oh, yeah, this is where we're gonna meet Ida and Papalimo, isn't it? Okay. Free stomp. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Cool. I don't need to read that. Alright. Instance toe guzzler battling. The fucking yellow of the eye patch is what's really selling this outfit. The yellow eye patch and the toes out.
Someone's already here.
Oh. I always forget how bad the ARR voice acting is. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. We'll survive.
Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
I have a lot of not great feelings about Lise, but at least her
First time we came to the 12's wood.
at least her voice acting is significantly better.
Just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papalimo's fault, of course.
No, not this one.
He'd sooner swallow
Is she still going?
He's wrong. You know him?
She just keeps talking.
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
The Moogle's voice isn't bad. The Moogle's voice isn't bad. That's like a fitting voice for a Moogle. But oh my god, some of the other voices are just so I really like Raoban's ARR voice is pretty decent. And I like what the fuck is her name? Blofusfin? That's not her name, is it? Merlvib. Yeah. Merlvib. I like her voice. I couldn't remember her first name for a second, but Merlvib, I really like her ARR voice. I think that it should have remained, you know, kind of gravelly after ARR. Okay, yeah, just ignore me. That's totally fine.
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well.
Papalimo's voice isn't bad.
Newly manifested at that.
I think I remember liking Uriange's too. Yeah, hey, I'm still here.
Seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
How do I know it's not yours? I mean, I know it's not yours, but how do I know it's not yours?
Calamity. The forest's been really sensitive. The slightest
Yeah, as everyone has been
disruption to the
saying.
lyric flow. And this
Uh-oh,
sort of
earthquake.
thing happens.
She's saying it so calmly. She's so like, damn, again? All right, I guess. It's very how she is about it. All right.
It seems we have little choice.
Beat the shit out of him. Yeah, let's go. All right. Pew pew. Yep. Nope, I don't have a button on 4. Why did I think I had a button on 4? Alright, there we go. God, these battle sounds. The Pepperlin was ice breaking for some reason is just, I don't like that sound. That's not a sound I enjoy. Ah! Oh my god. Oh no, there's more! Okay. Stop whacking me. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah! Literally! The fuck do you guys want? Stop it! They're just fucking whipping me in the face? Okay. Bro! Bro, leave me alone! What the fuck? Okay. Oh, great. I have my... But this is not the time for a pop-up. Yeah, we're almost there. As long as no more of those fucking tiny-ass... Ah! As long as no more of those tiny-ass fuckers show up. Alright, there we go. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! First instance down. Let's go. Hey, could you guys not breathe in my ear like that? It's right in my fucking ear, man! Ooh, piece of candy. Eat it. Shove it in your mouth. Crunch on it. It looks crunchy. It looks like one of those edible crystals that's like crunchy on the outside and gummy on the inside. I want to eat one of those so bad. I've never had one and they look so satisfying to eat. I want one so bad. Whoa, no way. Will loves collecting shiny rocks. Munch, munch, munch. Yeah. I
Feel. Think.
Thanks for interrupting me, Heidelin. Goddamn. I love Benny G videos. Those are some of my favorite Final Fantasy XIV videos. This, by the way, okay. This, I got so fucking excited when I made the alt to play with my brother and I got to this part because I had forgotten that they show you this in the beginning and I got so goddamn excited about it. I got so fucking excited because I'm like, that's something never explained. They never tell you what it is until fucking Shadowbringers. That shit does not pay off until near the end of fucking Shadowbringers, and that is crazy. I love it when they do shit like that. They introduce what seems completely like random and innocuous shit that they're not going to explain until 4 expansions later.
There once was that shone throughout this realm.
Fucking love this game. I love this game. I love the story of this game. It's very good and enjoyable.
So hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all.
I had a point to bringing up Benny G videos, but now Heidelin is talking. I never noticed that. Actually, that's amazing, right? Like I've made so many alts, I just completely missed that every single time until I made one for my to play with my brother, and I got so fucking stoked about it. I like immediately ran to tell my partner about it and everything. It's so pretty. Hi, Heidelin.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Replaying this after having finished Endwalker, by the way, completely different fucking experience. I like this explanation of how, like, the explanation of other players, and how they're all warriors of light and blah 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 and how that works. I think that's really cool. Oh my god, we flying.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
As we have always done. Oh, I passed out. Thanks for helping, guys.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
Yeah, thanks for the help. No, so the reason I brought up the Benny G videos, I love Benny G videos. They're fucking great. Some of my absolute favorite videos in the entire 14 fandom. But yeah, the one where he's picking up the convocation crystals and he just keeps fucking eating them. I love it. That's one of my favorites. I also really like the one with the sandwich basket. Where Crystal Exarch brings her the sandwich basket and Meteor's like, "That's for me? You made that for me? Oh my god!" Like, it's so it's really good.
And what have we here?
We don't talk about the Harshafont one. We don't talk about the Harshafont and Benny G video. It doesn't exist. Don't worry about it.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal, and no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain.
Whoa.
That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders.
I feel like, honestly, at this point, I feel like they should... I know it's a lot, and I know they never will, and I know why they never will, but I feel like they should, like, redub ARR so that they can rewrite some of the lines, because they have fully removed the term beastman from the game's lexicon, except in ARR. Benny G be hopping from the funniest stuff to most heartbreaking trauma. Literally! Fucking, I watched the video of Emmett. I watched the video today of Emmett Salk dragging Crystal Exarch around on a motorcycle and, like, using him like a skateboard and shit. And then when that ended, the immediate next video that was suggested to me by YouTube was the Harshafont one. And I was like, I'm not falling for that shit. I'm not watching that.
This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are
culprit.
we feeling then?
It was an
Better?
excellent chieftain.
Good.
Yes.
I mean, I was just knocked out and some weird shit happened.
Giant crystals? Can't say I've seen any. Are you sure you're feeling better?
I didn't say I was feeling better. I just said that I was knocked out for a while and some weird shit happened. Nobody ever fucking listens to me in this game.
Understood. over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumiyan. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
I love the Moogles. One of my friends adores Moogles so much. Moogles are like her favorite thing.
Take care.
Okay, bye, I guess. Later. Fucking weirdos.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Yeah, thank you for telling me the obvious.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
It's very hard for me not to be mean to her when she's Ida, because I dislike Lise so much. I really don't like Lise. And I liked her better as Ida, but because I dislike Lise so much, it's so hard not to be mean about her when she's Ida.
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I do like their banter. I do like their relationship. Fucking something that frustrates me is that Papalymo basically gets fridged for Lise and then never gets fucking mentioned again. Like he shows up fucking in the dungeon, the Ateoscope or whatever. He shows up in the Ethereal Sea, but that's about it. He doesn't really get talked about or mentioned throughout Stormblood for whatever fucking reason. He got fridged for her, and it didn't even do anything! Pappy should have let me punch the dragon. Yeah! No, seriously. Here, let's pull this out. Alright. And we go back to... Oh, let's just run there. I don't feel like teleporting over there. Since I have to go to Bent Branch anyway, if I teleport, I might as well just run. There are several deaths in this game that I think were completely unnecessary and pointless, and Papalymo's is one of them. I don't think there was any reason for him to go out like that. I am very attached to the Scions. Narratively speaking, I'm not necessarily opposed to one of them being permanently gone. I think that it would have to be a really good fucking reason for them to be gone permanently. I think that they, especially with like where the Warrior of Light is in the story currently, like in Dawntrail, because like the reason that Haurchefant hits so severely, so emotionally, is partially because, I mean, that's like the first significant loss that you experience as the Warrior of Light. But you actually needed that protecting at the time. Like, you would have died if that had hit you. So you needed that kind of protecting. If something like that were to happen now in like Dawntrail, the Warrior of Light is significantly stronger and does not need their friends to take hits for them, because the Warrior of Light is so strong, they could be tanking hits for their friends, for all of their friends, and still survive. Like, they don't need that. So they would have to have some kind of other thing to happen than one of the Scions like sacrificing themselves to protect the Warrior of Light or whatever. It would have to be like really big and really, really impactful in order to be like a valid permanent death, in my opinion. But I'm not necessarily opposed to that happening if they could make it like significant, like if they could do it well and make it significant like that. But I don't think Papalimo's was good. I don't think that was a good. I don't think he had a good reason for doing that. I think there could have been another way out of that situation. I don't think it necessarily needed to have him sacrificing himself. I would be less mad about it if him being fridged for Lise actually did anything. If Papalimo haunted Lisa's narrative the way Haurchefant haunts our narrative, I would be less mad about it. But he doesn't. I feel like Endwalker would have been the best place for sacrifices to have happened. So now it'd be even harder since it didn't happen there. I agree. Oh my god. I'm gonna be such a fucking mess when we go through Endwalker. No matter how many times I play through it, fucking Ultima Thule always fucking gets me, and I am an emotional fucking wreck every single time. But I agree. I think that had any of those deaths been permanent, then I would have found those to be satisfying. I don't necessarily think all of them needed to be. That would have been way too bad. Like, that would have been too fucking much. But if, like, for instance, if, as much as I fucking love him, if Thancred's had been permanent, I don't think that would have necessarily been a bad choice. I think it would have made sense with the way that they set things up. But yeah, I agree that after that, having Thancred's would have made the most sense. Yeah. Speaking of oh my god, okay. So, I am a Thanery truther. Like, 100%. I think that Thancred and Urianger are as close to a canon queer couple as we're going to get in this game. Because they are so married. Like, they are so married, right? And everything in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, especially in Endwalker, suggests that they have that kind of relationship. I will never, ever be over everyone stepping out into Ultima Thule and realizing Thancred isn't there, and Urianger calling out for him and his voice, like, breaking. He sounds distraught. And, like, it's not like I think Urianger wouldn't be upset and worried and concerned if any of the other Scions were also missing. But it is, like, the vibe is so significantly different. Also, Dawntrail is their honeymoon. Like, that's their honeymoon, period. Thancred practically refers to it as that. And I love that for them so fucking much. I love Thancred and Urianger. Urianger is my favorite character. Number one favorite character. He's been my number one favorite character since the beginning. And I'm not even joking. I laid my eyes on that man for the first time in his stupid, ugly little potato sack robe and his weird fucking goggles, and I went, that man's autistic and I love him, and that love for him has only grown as, like, the longer I play this game. I fucking adore Urianger. So you can imagine the kind of fucking mess I was in Ultima Thule. Alright. Toe, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I'm relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifeman Stump? And let's give you the sword. Ooh, cutscene. A sword in the stump and a dead Ixal. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. I wish they would change that. They changed it everywhere else. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud. So tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. I keep having to turn my fan on and off. Because, like, I'll get cold while it's on, but then I turn it off and I get hot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles. So you have finally been acquainted with Ida and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver and the Wood Whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Toe. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. Ooh, toe. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Yay. Alright, give me my next quest. Toe, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local... Chigo? We're gonna go with Chigo. Population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Monrenguin at Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. Egg sacs. Alright. We go fight the mosquitoes. The giant mosquitoes. I should have opened with that. Oh well. You go over here. You're not need you right now. Okay. Alright. I don't have to I have 3 buttons. What am I possibly focusing on so hard that I can't talk while I'm fighting? Gilbert Spire is literally right here, okay. Monrenguin! Hello! The L's and names only get worse once you get to Kurthus. You must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. Take my eggs. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigo, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any hearer who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Gridania. It only affects the hearers? As it doesn't affect anyone else, only the hearers. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Thanks! Can I have my next quest, please? Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the cavern to turn the Craven... That's the word. For the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the Conjurers, and as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left... Why is this so hard to say? As if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Hearer Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to Hearer Pauline at Gavino's Bower? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. Alright. It is this way. Oh, hell yeah! Look at you! Stylin'! Hell yeah! I love that. I'm actually, I'm going to be picking up Machinist for Heavensward. I decided I'm going to be changing my job every expansion. So we're going to do Bard this time, and then we're going to do Machinist for Heavensward, Red Mage for Stormblood, Dancer for Shadowbringers, Reaper for Endwalker, which, by the way, narratively, Reaper hits different in Endwalker. You play Reaper through Endwalker in the patch content, it hits so fucking different, and it's so cool. And then I'm gonna do Picto for Dawn Trail. I'm not very experienced with Picto. I'm decently experienced with most of the others. Well, sort of. But I think I would prefer Picto over Viper, mostly because I'm not huge on melees. But I would rather play Reaper than Sage in Endwalker. I don't want to heal. I'm fine healing an ARR. After that, I don't want to heal. I just which I think is really funny because healing ARR content actually kind of fucking sucks. I like Picto, but I'm also a healer caster main. Yeah, I'm a healer caster main. I consider myself an Arcanist main because Summoner and Scholar are my favorite jobs. And my main Warrior of Light, Ambrose, plays both. And actually, like, lore-wise, because I really like that the Scions eventually get a bunch of, like, unique skills and abilities and stuff that kind of, like, combine jobs together. So I was like, man, I want to do something like that, but for my Warriors of Light. So my Ishgardian Elezen, he's a bard right now, but he's eventually, after the vault, he picks up, Astro. Alone. So after the vault, he picks up Astro, and eventually, by the time he gets to, like, Endwalker, he'll have Bard and Astro will kind of, like, be combined into kind of, like, this like, celestial bard kind of thing. Ambrose, on the other hand... No, leave me alone. Ambrose, on the other hand, can do, Summoner and Scholar. They're kind of combined. And his fairy is, I like the idea of the sentient fairy. So his fairies are sentient and helps him do his casting and stuff. Can you fuck off? Oh my god. Actually, I have a really hard time with Sage, which is the reason why I would rather do Reaper, even though I'm not huge on melees. I did play Reaper for an entire expansion. I had a habit of doing New Game Plus whenever my friends were going through expansions for the first time. So when my partner was going through Endwalker, I New Game Plus'd it, and I picked up Reaper for it. So I played it for an entire expansion and its patch content, and mostly enjoyed it. And I did some, like, lore stuff with it. But then, it took me fucking forever to understand how the fuck Sage even worked. Like, it just didn't click. I had such a hard time with Sage. I did not finish the, like, introductory mission where you go into the, Arboretum. And so I didn't finish that. Because I could not understand how the fuck Sage worked. It took me a year to grasp how Sage worked. And then I decided I don't want to do this regularly, actually. Part of me wanted to, because I like being Flex. I like being able to fill multiple roles, but you know what? Having one of every role except for tank is perfectly acceptable for me. I have a melee, I have a fizz ranged, I have a caster, and I have a healer. That's all I fucking need. The day they make a tank that's also a caster is the day that I will play tank. Possibly. I get Mondo anxiety, so that might not be true, actually. I used to have a friend a while ago who only mained tank. Did not play anything else. He only played tank. He had all tanks like maxed out and everything, but he only played tank. And he was like, I don't understand why you get so much anxiety when you go to play tank, because tanks and healers have the exact same amount of responsibility. And I'm like, hey, I need you to not make say things like that, because you have no idea what the fuck it's like to play a healer, or how healers and tanks are different when it comes to the rules that they fill. They're very different. They do very different things. I'm gonna take the... Yeah, sure, let's take that, actually. I was gonna take the money, but I don't need the money right now. I hesitate to make such dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of annals on Naked Rock? Naked Rock, you say? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked annal attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. I keep wanting to say anal. I like Sage, but I've basically been White Mage from the start. And I said I mostly was playing Sage more in Endwalker because White Mage didn't have a movement button, but then Dawntrail gave White Mage the dash skill, so I'm back to mostly White Mage. I'm bitter about that. Why don't Astro and Scholar have a gap closer? Why did White Mage get the gap closer, but we don't have a gap closer? I want a gap closer! I want a gap closer on Sage! Not Sage, on Scholar. Damn it. White Mage go wee. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of the Scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that would lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the Anals. And nope, you know what? Full sending it. They're called Anals now. But I'm afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break this spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. Sure. Yeah, I can go beat up some Anals. Anal eggs. Ayo. I've seen fan fictions about that. There it is. I like just running in circles around them. It's very satisfying. Okay. I have to kill one more. And then I have to go after their eggs. I have to obtain an egg. Alright. Obtain an egg. Do I just need to kill more of them until I get an egg? Or they have nests somewhere? I'm gonna see if they have nests. Oh, hi! Hi! Bye! Oh, they have nests. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you. Awesome. My tiny little bodyguard. Just one-hitting everything. Alright. Let's go take these anal eggs back to Pauline, or whatever the fuck her name was. Oh, I got stuck on a tree for a second. Hey, I have some anal eggs for you. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to the... Sub Amazon at the Bannock. Anal eggs are both... Anal... I can't... I can't... Anal eggs are both large and filled with nutrients. The perfect meal for a soldier. You'll be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Yeah, sure. Go back to the fucking Bannock. Oh my god. Okay. This way, I think. Okay. Oh my god, hey look, it's more anals. Ow! Oh my god. Here we go. The Bannock, hello, I'm back. Sub. Hello, Sub. That's that's the only way I can imagine that name is spelled, is Sub. Or pronounced. Who goes there? Oh, Toe, it's you? Another delivery? Yeah, I have an anal egg for you. I'm not certain I should be the one to buy Nafaka, that's a By Nafaka, that's an anal egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table, and you say here Pauline sent you on this errand. I hear the anals are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Toe. Yeah, I've got a lot of bravery when it comes to anals. Toe, thank the gods I've what? What was that? We have a potential crisis on our hands and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Sure. Why not? Listen well, for we haven't much time. The southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Sorry, my cords got all tangled. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hearer ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hearer and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. You heard me true, a shadow. Ooh, not a shadow. Anal eels, anal has been the highlight of my week. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It's really fucking taking me out. Oh god, okay. I got this, hold on. Where is it? That's not the right button. Here we go. Be gone, bot. Alright. He's been fucking Thanos snapped. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you to go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. Oh, of course. Yeah. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. Yes. Make haste. Well, if I make too much haste, then my... I'm gonna preface this by saying this is a really, really bad joke. I'm not sorry, but it's a really bad joke. If I make too much haste, my anal egg will be scrambled. I can't. Oh my god. Okay. How far away is this thing? Okay. Alright. I usually have this open. I don't know why I didn't have it open this time. Alright, let's go. Oh! I have 2 job quests I should do. I should go back to Gridania, because I have 2 job quests waiting for me that I should do. My scrambling my anal egg can wait. Alright. Archer's Guild. There we go. Break up. I have to fucking move it again. I guess that's fair. I've been talking about anal eggs a lot. Fair and valid use of that. Oh! Oh! Hold on. I have something. I forgot to put this in. I have something though. Hi Nexus. I'm glad you could join us. I have a present for you. I have to hold on. I have to put it in the right folder. I forgot to. Okay, wait, where is it? It's over here. There it is. Okay, there we go. And then here. And now I do this. There it is. Oh my god, it's so big. Holy shit. Look, I put you in a jar. Look at you. There you are. You're in a jar. I'm shaking it. I'm shaking the jar. Pookie, I put you in a jar and I'm shaking it. Okay, I'm gonna put you over here. You're in the jar over here. There you go. Oh, you're stuck to my hair! Hold on. There you go. Now you're on my shoulder. Okay. Alright. I'll get rid of that eventually. It was perfectly fair and valid to horny spray me for all the anal egg jokes. I want to be clear. I just wanted to show off the jar because I think it's funny. Alright. Hi, Lucienne. Good evening to you, Toe. I felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Toe, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with the bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail, lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. Cool. Okay, I have to go hit a bunch of... Okay, cool. I can do that. Okay. Aren't there more out here? Wait, no. Those are not the ones that I need to hit. Okay. Hey, Pookie, you know what? At least I didn't put liquid in the jar with you. This set came with several different kinds of liquid, including 2 kinds of milk. Milk? So, you know, I could have made the jar significantly worse. You're welcome that I didn't. It's so fucking funny because all of the other liquids are just named the color of the liquid, except for the milks. There's like opaque milk and like transparent milk. And I fell. They're named milk, but all of the other ones, they could have just been named white.
Sloppy.
Thank you. They could have just been named white, but they specifically are named milk, and that's so fucking suspicious. Alright. Where are the thingies? There's one over here. Right? Somewhere? Oh, it's over there. Okay. There's 6! Oh god, there's just multiple over here. Okay. Oh, isn't there one like down? Yeah! Yeah! I have to do it from this side or it doesn't count. Okay. There's one. There's another one over in this area. Oh, it's right here. Archery butt? I thought it was saying bunt. It says butt? Oh my god. I have to go back to Lucienne. Booty. I'm shooting butts. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, don't I have a better... No. Yes, I do have a better bow. There we go. Ooh, it's long. Oh, I just realized your title of the Irresistible Lure. That's a good one. Is that a fishing title? You have returned. I trust that you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud, and there put down 8 micro chews and 8 opo-opos. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences. Being comparatively numerous, microchews and opo-opos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. Okay, stop talking. Okay, stop. Thank you. They are... Catch and record discovery of 1,460 unique fish. God damn! Oh, they're in the North Shroud? Okay, let's go to the North Shroud then. We will also, while we're over there, go grab the, thing? The, Aetheryte, a Fallgourd float. Okay. Oh my god, no, not the midge swarm. Go ahead and take these out since they're on my fucking thing. Why do I have to focus so hard on my 3 buttons? I should be better at multitasking. Apparently I'm not, though. Die. Okay. Gonna kill 8? My god. Okay. This would be so great if I had an AoE. Oh my god, I would love it if I had an AoE. That would be great, actually. I'm letting the poison take them out. I get them really low and then I just move on because the poison will take them out. I'm almost done with them. Hey, if you want something funny, Nexus, there's a redeem that nobody has done. It's a new redeem no one's done yet. And it's kind of a surprise. It's related to what you said. Oh my god, my last one. Oh, thank god. Okay. Where are the micro chews? They are further this way. No, it's, you know. You know. We already did the mystery one. You did that one last stream.
A test of your reflexes!
That's literally all it is. That's all it's really stupid. That's all it is.
A test of your reflexes!
No! What have I done drawing attention to it? Oh, it's supposed to be a winky face.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? It has an expanded free trial that you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Also on Xbox.
Am I a cat?
Meow, 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 meow.
What am I? Meow, bitch!
I love that one so much. I got so excited when I found that sound clip on sound alerts. Oh, we've got a bunch of new ones that yeah. There it is. Let's go. Yep. Oh, thank God I'm done with that. Okay, now we go to Fallgourd Float. We'll go. Yeah, Fallgourd. This is not the way to go. That is also not the way to go. We're gonna go all the way back down here and do that. Nobody had uploaded that to sound alerts yet, so I had to do it myself. But I'm really glad that I did. I was putting together a whole bunch of themed one, which, by the way, if you guys have ideas for like other themed redeems that you'd like to see, I can absolutely implement them for future streams. Since I'm doing Stardew on Saturdays, I will be working on getting some Stardew redeems done. I guess since Pookie has blessed us with exponential entropy, I will remove the jar of shame. There you go. Pookie's jar of shame has been deleted. For now. No, leave me alone! No! Go away! There we go. Can you jar Pookie again? Yeah, you I don't know if you caught it. When I pulled the Pookie jar out, I shook him around a little bit. I haven't set up a redeem for it just yet. But I also, okay, here, if you guys want to see them, I have 2 other jars, besides the Pookie jar. So I can show you guys those. I have a Jeremy jar also. Let's see. I have this one. He's in timeout. He's in timeout in the jar. He's angry and he's in timeout. And then I have a chat jar. They're not set up for redeems just yet, or toggles, because I made them like right before stream. But I also have a chat jar, and I dressed chat up for it. Like I dressed up my uppies. There you go. See? Don't you guys look so cute? Yeah. Okay. And that's I love dressing the little chat dolls up. I think they're adorable. Oh, Vijay, it's you. Yeah. I love the jars. Disconcerted that the jars have optional liquid, but you know, it's optional for a reason. I won't put anyone in questionable liquid for now. We'll see how things go. Okay, let's go back to Jordania. We have to go report to Lucienne. The jar exists. It does. The jar TM. I want to drink the questionable liquid. I have several questionable liquids that I could fill the jar with, okay? There's like a pink liquid, blue, green, yellow, a purple liquid, and then, 7-layer dip that shit. I could make rainbow liquid. That's a really good idea. Maybe I'll do that. I'll make a gay jar and we'll put some rainbow liquid in it. And I'll also make an extra punishing jar that will have milk. Yep. There we go. We've got some options for the jars. We can have some different options for the jars. All right. Lucy, I'm home. I brought my toes. Alright. Welcome back, young toe. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foes with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. Zan gotta head to bed. Have fun guzzling. Good night, Zan. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you rest well. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Lee, Silver, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad, if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lee Eliapo. And this is my 2nd year at the guild. It's quite plain that you have talent with the bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings. That's rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked and your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. I'm only level 10! Be so kind! I'm level 10! And this was a level 5 quest! In summary, you fail on all accounts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I gotta let my cats out of the room. Hold on. I did delete. Alright. Lead you out to try. Yeah, really. I shall say it plain, Lucien. This man is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and his, we should revoke his membership. It was a level 5 quest! Chill the fuck out, maybe. Take that stick out of your fucking ass. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind master our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach his like. Okay, whatever. Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once of the gods' quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. Now, I know. That's the problem. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained Wildwood Ellison like him at the best of times. With them, it's always 12s with this, and elementals that, and oh! No offense intended, Lucien. None taken, Lee. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. I mean, at least they're aware of it. At least some of them are aware of it. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Toe. Eyes that bespeak a great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust to them and to what they see. I see toes. Go now. I had to take a sip of my coffee. Hold on. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when we next meet. Well, lucky for you, I have another quest I have to do right now. I'll take the money. It pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Leah Leopo. That can't be. That can't. Leopo. Okay. One of your seniors at the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. Cool. I think I put this together after Satinfell went to play League, and I know Pookie hasn't seen it. I'm going to show you guys my adventurer plate. He's so excited to show you his toes! Please, Mr. Guzzler was my father. Call me Toe. I'm having fun with this. I've been expecting you, Toe. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you realize this by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within 12swood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. Amazing. Yeah. It's, I spent so long trying to find a way to, like, show off his toes properly, and I can't do it because if your face is even a little bit out of frame, it's like illegal and they won't let you save it. So I had to try really hard to get his toes in frame. It was either that with him like looking up and you see the toes at the bottom, or I do something like this. So let me see if I can do it. Edit portrait. Or we do like we do like this. Which honestly might be a little bit more upsetting, but you can't actually see his toes this way. You just see the front of his shoes, because that's the furthest I can tilt him back. Like, he won't go further than that. So, like, you know. So we're gonna we'll stick with this. Look at my fucking toes. Also, I couldn't remember how I had Ambrose's time set up. I know I have... Jesus, excuse me. I know that I have Lost set up on Ambrose's. This reads as recognizably Lost, right? I can't remember how I had it set up on Ambrose's. Okay. I think also I'm gonna add my... Should I add my Twitch name to my search info? I think I will. If something happens, then I will... Oh, I can't! I don't have space for it. Never mind. Do I? Hold on. I don't have room for it. There we go. Alright, there we go. I need some kind of punctuation after toe. Alright, there we go. That's my search comment. So, my VTuber name is in there. It doesn't say to go to Twitch, but I assume people will figure it out. I don't know. Where are we going? Central Shroud, okay. If, like, a problem happens because I have my VTuber name in my search comment, then, I'll take it out and we'll deal with it. But I don't see why not for now. Also, okay, I didn't know this. So they removed the level restrictions on Glamour. Like, I mean, obviously, like, you can't wear the item for realsies unless you're that level, right? But apparently you can use higher level gear as Glamour for like really low level gear now. Even if you can't wear it. So, what I'm saying is eventually I'm gonna get the Courtly Lovers gear to put on my Sprout. That's gonna be my Glamour. I do want the Vibrant Princess set though, also. I'll have to get that another time. Alright, so you're saying I need to buy you the Courtly Lovers gear? Perhaps. Not even like a full set, because I'm not gonna wear the shoes. But like the striking top and the gloves and the bow would be great. Because I also want Emperor's pants. So it looks like I'm wearing, so the striking top looks like a little dress. And my leggies are out. And if my leggies are out, then it's more clear that my toesies are out. Alright. Where is this thing? I got you. Thank you. Oh, this is MSQ. Oops. Yeah, sure, I'll talk to you. Who goes there? Adventure, is it? Here, at Instructor Galfred's request, you say, thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the here in the midst of the right. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Sure. I will do that later, though, because right now I gotta... Could have been branch. Alright. Alright, let's go do this over here. Oh my god, hi Weechi! He's up on my desk eating. Alright. I'm gonna do this quest, and then we're gonna take another short break. Like, shorter than normal. Because we're right at, like, the 4-hour mark, but I'm not quite ready to end, so I think we'll push it to 5 tonight. So we'll take another break once I finish this quest. But it'll be shorter, it'll only be about, like, 10 minutes. And then we'll go for another hour. Okay, one over there. Nope, not close enough. There we go. What do you mean? Target's not in line of sight. It's right there! Okay. And then I assume... There's not another one over there. They're over here. Okay. Oh, there's one. Why the lag? What the fuck? Hello? Whoa. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We'll do standard graphics and... Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Yeah, we'll do standard for stream. I don't know why it suddenly started lagging so badly like that, but we'll just keep graphics low. That's not a big deal. Oh, I think there's more up there. Okay, let's go up there. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you guys, I was saying this at like, wait, oh, is it not? Wait, is it not up there? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. I was saying this way at the beginning of stream while we were watching the ARR trailer. But I think that I'm gonna do coils on stream. It's not gonna be synced, obviously. But I want to do it for the story, since the story is about Louis Soir and stuff. So I think it would be good to do it. So I am absolutely oh, go away. Ah! Leave me alone! Okay, there we go. What I was saying is I'm absolutely gonna bully you guys into unsyncing coils with me. So I hope you're ready for that. We've got a ways to go though. It's not like we're not gonna be there for a while. Fucking 4 hours into the game and I'm only level 11. Let's go back to Leah. Leah, whatever the fuck her fucking name is. It's fucking something. Alright. Alright, we're gonna turn this in and then we'll take a break. And For some reason, I was worried that she wasn't here, that she was somewhere else for a second. Oh, why am I talking to you? You're not Lee. Let's continue then. I have a mind to give you a more practical experience, and we received a request that just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures. I have to go kill more stuff? I have to go kill 18 more things? Well, no, I'm gonna go. Damn. Damn. Sorry, female Viera got hella ass in vanilla. What the fuck? Why don't the boys get that? Why are we all flat as cardboard? Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take a break. It's gonna be about 10 minutes, which is shorter than our last break, but you know, take the opportunity to replenish your drinks, do some stretching, get a snack if you need to, all that jazz. I am going to turn on words on stream. Turn that back on. Okay. I will see you guys again in about 10 minutes. Hello everyone, welcome back from Agile, welcome back from break. I hope that you got a good stretch in, replenished your drink, got a snack, all that good stuff. We are probably going to go for another 30, 45 minutes, something like that. I want to get some more MSQ going, so I'm going to ignore this job quest for right now. We're going to do some more MSQ instead, although maybe I shouldn't. No, we'll go kill this shit quickly, I guess. As I do a job quest, it's gonna give me another ability. It's supposed to. Okay, tree slugs and vultures were in the North Shroud? No, the Central Shroud, that's for MSQ. And the East Shroud. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go over there. It is 16 things that we have to kill, but hopefully it shouldn't take us too long. Crossing my fingies real hard about it. I think the worst part is just fucking getting over there. I'm gonna grab the aetheryte over there once we get there, though, so that we don't have to fucking do this again. Thank fuck we don't have to worry about ether currents and ARR. I'm not looking forward to dealing with those in the expansions, but at least they're not as bad as Dawn Trail. I still don't have all of my ether currents for Dawn Trail. I just haven't been asked to get them because there's like 10. Okay. Tree slugs. Here we go. Tree slugs. Hi. Bye. That is not what I meant to. Okay, whatever. God, I can't wait till I have a chocobo to help me with this shit. Alright, so that's what? Oh, my third one of 8. I love just running them in circles. This shit's fun. It looks silly, but it's fun. Hi. Can't catch me. Alright, that was 4. We're on 5. Come on. There we go. 6. And then we have to kill 8 vultures. Okay. School of Hard Knocks. Ahaha! Knock without the K, like you knock a bow. Alright, was it 6? 2 more slugs. Alright. Yeah, get arrowed, bitch. Alright, so it's all the slugs. Now we just have to worry about the vultures. Which would also not be too bad. I probably look so silly. By the way. A sprout running in circles. Attacking things. But like, this is how you avoid getting hit by shit. I love doing this. I'm still getting hit a little bit, but that's not my fault. I'm getting hit less than I would if I stood fucking still, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Can't catch me, can't catch me. Not wearing shoes makes me faster. Alright, how many is that? 4. We only have 4 more. Damn it! And hornet swarm. Shut up, go away. Be gone. Okay. I have to like curl my hand in such a weird position to do this. Alright, that's 5. Where are more? Oh, over here. I have 3 more. I'm just a silly little guy. You wouldn't hit a silly little guy. And it's his birthday. He's only been alive for like 5 whole hours. If you play Bard and you don't kite enemies, I feel like you're just not doing it correctly. I'm sorry. I have a habit of playing Dancer that way too. I like rarely ever fucking stand still on Dancer. Cause like if you can move, why not? You know? Alright, we're done. Let's go turn this in. Yep, let's go back. Like, if you can be moving around while you're attacking, and moving around while you're attacking lowers your chances of getting hit, why would you not be moving around while you're attacking? You know? I definitely do it more on Archer than on Dancer, or Bard than on Dancer. Because I've played Archers and Bards and stuff in other MMOs and other games, and it's just like, there's just something in my brain that's like, I have a bow, I must kite. Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses whilst covering your own. Yep, okay, yep, uh-huh, Give me ability. I would like my new ability now, please. It's good to see you, Toe. I hope you have learned much from Liam. Yep. New adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? Yes. God, I gotta update his gear. How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikote were reckless, but she's downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Hey, I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucien? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. I and this boy too, he's an embarrassment to us all. I'm gonna fucking kill you. How about that? That's quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation, yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Toe has matured greatly in a short time that he has been with us. You know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Toe's presence here. You will be giving him his next lesson after all, unless of course you have any objections. As for you, Toe, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. Yeah, I don't need to train, I just need to punch him in the fucking face. He has such a punchable face. Before you take your leave, there is something I would tell you. You are as dedicated a student as ever set foot in these halls. In recognition of your fervor for learning, I hereby grant you permission to join the other guilds. Naturally, you will need to obtain the express permission of the relevant guild master, blah blah blah, whatever. Blah 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 blah. Cool, thanks. I'm not... Sorry. I'm not gonna play other jobs. I'm only playing Bard in ARR. I'm not picking up another job until I get to Heaven's Word. Unlocking classes. I don't want other classes! I don't need them! What did I get? I got gloves, right? Alright, let's go get some new pants and a shirt. No shoes. I'm not allowed to wear shoes. I'm not allowed to wear shoes until I get access to the glamour system. So then I can glamour the Emperor's boots on top of whatever shoes I'm wearing. Until then, I simply am not allowed to wear shoes. That's just how it works. Those are the rules. Toe Guzzler cannot wear shoes. Unless they're sandals. If they're sandals, that's acceptable, because at least then his toes are still out. But if it covers his toes, it's illegal. The tailor. Hello. Here we go. 10 to 19. I need a hat. I will be hiding. I need a shirt. Nope. Nope. Leather jacket. I have gloves. I need pants. And I can't wear those. The Caligay I could wear because my toes would be out, but I can't wear shoes until I get to level 10 or level 12. Okay. See, there it is. I had my hat and my bow too, I guess. Hey, at least I kind of match now. All right. Let's I have to go back over here. So let's go back to Bent Branch, and I will do some MSQ for the next half hour or so. That job quest took longer than I was expecting, and I didn't even get a skill for it! What? I don't get another skill till level 12? You did that quest for no reason. Alright, whatever. Off to, oh! Am I stuck? No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. Off to go help people, I suppose. My hotbars are so empty. Oh, I should put some emotes. Like, yeah, let's get, what is it? Pet. No, pet over here. And sure, why not dance? I guess. Little kiss. Congratulate. Get some regular ones. Pose, obviously. Doze, obviously. Flap, I guess? Disappointed. And slap. Alright, we'll leave it at that. I don't think I need more than that right now. Alright, we'll go over here. Right. No! I can't! Ugh. That's so lame! Why can't I cut through there? I should be able to cut through there. That's stupid. Why would they do that? Why would they put a perfectly person-sized gap there and then not let you go through the perfectly person-sized gap? Illegal. Alright. Go over here, I guess. The way the fucking shoes had, like, plus 10 armor on them, by the way. Like, I'm missing out on a lot of armor by not wearing shoes. And I think that's very funny. Oh. Oh, okay. Ow. Can you... Hi, can you stop that? I'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't do that. Okay. I'm gonna fight so fucking many of those. Oh my god. Hello? Can you fucking stop? Bro. No! Bro, stop it! Stop! I don't want to fight him anymore! What the hell? Oh, God, okay. Crush your enemies. Whatever. Alright. No! Bro! My guy! Okay. Get that other guy up there too. Ugh, okay. We're ambushed, alright. Alright. Oh, we have 2 more guys to get? No! Why did I attack the swarm? That's not what I told you to do! Oh my god! I hate this! What the fuck? I haven't done ARR MSQ starting in Gridania in so fucking long. I forgot what it was like. At least with Limsa, I know what I'm getting myself into when I start in Limsa. Are you the last one? Please tell me you're the last fucking one. Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. I was supposed to still go in there? What do you mean? I was supposed to go in. Oh my god. Fine. I'm not fighting these guys. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yay, instance. Let's go. I drink my coffee. Oh no! Mysterious masked man! I have no idea who that could be! O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. To be fair, I don't know who specifically that is, but I am familiar with the getup. Oh, Guzzler looks so serious. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, this is going really well. Woo! Woo! Hi. Hi, Mr. Guy. He's dead. Yay! That was easy. Alright, whatever. That the golem could be vanquished. Ooh. That man is no ordinary adventurer. I'll say, you've got no idea, buddy. Saw that. I saw that mysterious man. Damnation, he has eluded us. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? I like her so much more as Ida than as Lise. Oh my god, it's our first echo! Let's go! More birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. Fun fact? That's not the fact. That's not it. The fun fact is, that Garuda, that's her name, fighting Garuda is actually technically what finally got me to play this game. Well, part of what finally got me to play this game. Because, like I said earlier, a couple of my friends had put in a significant amount of effort over a couple of years to try and get me into the game, to the point where, like, I had tried starting the game 3 or 4 times before with them, and I just couldn't get into it. A couple of things happened simultaneously right when Endwalker released. First of all, Bun Boys. I like bun boys. They're very prettyful, and I have a lot of fun with them. So they came out with Endwalker. But also, in addition to that, I was playing Final Fantasy 15 at the time, and I came across the crossover quest line in 15, where like a Mikote shows up in I forget the name of the world in 15, but she shows up. She's like cross-dimensional bullshit or whatever. And she shows up with her giant fat chocobo, and there's a bunch of Ixali also came through with her. She was tracking and trying to find them, and they're trying to summon Garuda in the world of 15. And you have to like go stop them and everything. Okay, I was significantly underleveled for this quest. Okay, I was level 25, 24, something like that. The quest line was level 40, and I decided it would be a good idea to do it anyway. So, I went and I did it. It took me an hour to beat Garuda. It took me an hour. I almost died like 8 separate times. I had to be like so stocked up on potions and shit, and I fully abused the help system, and the fact that I had like 4 characters and shit bouncing around. And but I did it. I beat her. It took me an hour to get her in like one go. And I had so much fun. I enjoyed it so fucking much. And I was just like gushing about it to my friends. I also really liked the outfits that you get, because as a reward, you get a bunch of like starting racial gear for each of the characters. So like Gladio gets the Rogadin starter gear. Prompto, I believe, gets the Hero starter gear. Noctis got the Mikote starter gear, which came with little cat ears and a tail, and I was like, ooh, Catboy Noctis. Ignis, who's my favorite in 15, he got the Elizin gear, which probably doesn't sound like that great or anything unless you like particularly like the Elizin gear, but it gave him a slutty little choker, and I am so weak to slutty little chokers. So all of that combined, how much fun I had fighting Garuda in 15, and the outfits, I ended up really liking the outfits that I got. And when I gushed about it to my friends, they were like, yeah, you can fight Garuda in 14, and it's just as much fun. And then also Bun Boys came out, and I was like, okay, fine, I will start playing 14, and it being like my own volition is what made it like, is what really cinched it for me. Like, I needed to be the one to decide, okay, I'm gonna play it. And that's when it finally started like clicking with me. I also played on Summoner, which had just been changed because I started playing with Endwalker, and it had just been changed, and so it was a lot easier, a lot simpler, and to the point where I didn't have to think so much about how to fight and like play the job. I was able to focus on the story and everything and take all that in, which is great because I'm a huge lore slut. I love a good story. That's like 90% of the reason why I play any game is for the story. So it all culminated in like this perfect storm, and I started playing and I really enjoyed it. I waited until I like knew for a fact that the autism had like really gripped me with this game before I bought Endwalker myself and Fantasia'd into a Bun Boy. So I did start off as a Catboy originally. I had a lot of fun. I was really enjoying it. My friends were fully lying, by the way, when they said, oh yeah, fighting Garuda in 14 is just as much fun as fighting Garuda in 15. That was a full fucking lie. But I honestly don't even care. I don't care that it was a lie. I still enjoyed it. I still had fun with it. And whenever I do Wondrous Tales and I get Garuda on my Wondrous Tales, I love that because I can just go in on Summoner. If you unsync Garuda Extreme on Summoner at like max level, you can kill Garuda in like 4 seconds flat. I think my record is 4. And it's super great. But yeah, I think it's really funny that fighting Garuda in 15 is a large part of what made me decide to play 14. because it took me an hour to beat her. Okay. We'll continue with the cutscene now. Oh, it's over anyway. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelves Wood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? Oh, this is like old. This is like an old thing. Okay. The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Swa forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. All according to Keikaku. Not our Keikaku, but it's all according to Keikaku. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. I like the little like staticky effect that they put on the echoes. I think that's really cool. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlene innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. You know what? I'm with Ida on this one. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Wow, don't be fucking rude, Papalimo. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelves Wood. Now that I think about it, the Twelves Wood's barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? I love Ramu. I am entirely biased, though. Like I already liked Ramu in 14, but my love of Ramu is entirely influenced by 16 because I love Sid. I love Sid in 16. He's my favorite. Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. I'm still here. I'm right here. Petals. Ida, look. Powering up the lasers. Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman Stump. We must hurry. So are we just get an echo of like what led them to meeting us? How is that useful? Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hearer is unharmed, somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Of course it does. It always does. Lest you forget, the Twelves Wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hearer to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight, and the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelves Wood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alestin. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Papalimo, and the tactless woman beside me here is Ida. Papalimo and I are surveying the Twelves Wood together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Okay, bye! I like how Ida's boots very clearly are updated to Donjo materials, but like none of the rest of their outfit are. There's Alestin. Okay. Let's go. Stop attacking me! Oh, why am I lagging? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine now. Okay. My game actually lagged. Before it seemed to be just the stream lagging, but my actual game lagged that time. All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 12, preserve us. Who was that masked mage? And by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mune. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Yeah. Alright, we'll turn that in and that'll probably be the end of stream. If I don't end soon, I'll just keep going and going and going, because I could play this game all fucking night. But I'm not gonna. We'll go turn it in. Alright. Oh, here we go. I was wondering why the map looked weird. It wasn't tracking me properly. I mean... Welcome back, Toe. A little bird tells me that the Here and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern if there ever were one. Is it only It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the hearers have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Sure. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoino whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. Yeah. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune, guild leaves. Guild leaves are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontrent is our guild leave official, or leave meet, here at the Carling Canopy, blah 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 blah. Thanks. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, so you have made Mother proud. I expect great things from you, young man. Oh my god, thank you. Mommy's proud of me. Oh god, I hated that the second I said it. Yay. Alright. I will go ahead and pick up this next quest. Actually available. That's my favorite fresh-faced adventurer. Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I will not deny it. It's been a day. Mother, it's been a day. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would damn, it's a good thing I'm ending stream soon, because Jesus Christ, I can't speak anymore, apparently. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Vent Branch is also home to a very usefully... I'm not reading it anymore. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna call it there. I had a lot of fun. I'm very excited to keep playing this. This is probably going to be roughly the time frame that we're playing every Wednesday, closer to 5 hours than 4. But you know, I mean, that might vary just a little bit. Saturday we are continuing Stardew Valley. I did play a little bit of that off stream, but not like a ton. Only a couple of days while I was like ironing out some issues with mods and stuff, so all of that should be fine. And that we'll be playing at my usual stream time of 3 p.m. CST. And I think that's it. We don't have anything specific coming up lately. We're not going to have a multiplayer stream until February, likely. Speaking of multiplayer streams, we are so close. We are so close. You see it, 96 out of 100. We are so close to the goal of 100 followers for a crowd control peak stream. I'm very excited. That's going to be our multiplayer stream for February if we can get those last 4 followers soon. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really excited. Other than that, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I had a ton of fun. I am really looking forward to playing again next week. And stuff, and by next week I might have even more like fun themed redeems and stuff for you guys to play around with and everything, and maybe some more commands. Everyone really liked the PP command. PP command is fun. I might come up with some more commands, and maybe we'll do some themed ones or something. I don't know. We'll have fun with it. It'll be great. So I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week, and I will see you guys on Saturday. Bye!